Missouri boat has arrived. Nilport Deacon 3 of 420 has arrived.
Neo. Jarvis, posts ready.
Three of 420 has arrived.
Woo!
Lucian Smith 234. Oldman Fallout has arrived.
Autumns is here. Autumn says first. Welcome. Woo! You guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. Jarvis meta ready. All right, let's get your comments up on screen here. Jarvis Ninja ready. Okay, got the music down. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Woohoo! Okay. Gang, we are here. We have done it. Welcome, welcome. I saw Autumn's on TikTok. I saw Neo on Twitch. I saw, oh my goodness, who else was on Twitch just now? Somebody was just posting and I just missed it and I'm not remembering. But we've got a bunch of people here already. We have Lucian. We have Phenomen. Five Nights at Freddy fan. Oh mein Gott, mein Passform is fantastisch. That's Phenomen. Oh my God, my Passform is fantastic. I'm not sure what Passform is, but yes. So Phenomen is here, Lucian is here, says starting off strong, it seems. We're gonna go for it, my guy. We're gonna have a great night. Lucian redeemed witness me. Lucian says glass. Neo says I'm always first. No, Neo says I'm always first. Good. Okay, I got everybody on Twitch and Autumn's on TikTok, and okay, we don't have anybody on Kick, which is to be expected. Kick never pops off, but you know, We take what we can get. All right. So, this is where we left off last game. By the way, you guys, thanks for coming out so early. The stream has just started. We already have a bunch of people that I know and love. So thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great night. I'm really pleased about today because I'm not going to be able to stream on Friday. I'm going to be running a Dungeons and Dragons game, I believe. I think I'm running a D&D game, which means I can't stream tomorrow. I'm going to be spending the whole day prepping and then running until late at night. So I'm really happy to be here with you guys tonight because this is my chance. And I might stream on Saturday or maybe not. We'll see. But Saturday or Sunday is probably the day when my girlfriend and I start packing like for reals. Like we've been like doing little bits of packing here and there, getting ready for our move. But we were working it around her schedule and when she's working or not and so on. And Saturday or Sunday is going to be the day where she declares like, now it's time to do this full time. So probably one of those days I won't be streaming either, which means no Friday. One Saturday or Sunday is probably knocked out, which means I'm going to get one of the days on the weekend. So I'm very happy to be here with you guys.
I'm President John Henry Heath, and you're listening to Enclave Radio. Voice, warmth, and reason in this cold, unreasonable world. Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden, and it's time we had.
Okay. President Eden can go do his Eden-y thing by himself. I'm not having it. Not on my watch. No, sir. Thank you for the likes. This is Chuck. Chuck, have you done likes here before? I don't remember you doing likes. It's so nice to have you. That might be new likes. Brand new likes. Okay, so what can I tell you guys about this game? Well, first of all, we're in Fallout 3. Oh my gosh, there's so many posts. Panoffin is going full bore. Five Nights at Freddy's fan says, it means fit like outfit, so, oh my god, my fit is fantastic. Thank you. That is really good. I appreciate it. So, so you're very proud of your outfit? I'm good. I'm glad. Tomorrow's Friday, no school for 2 days. I am excited, says Panoffin. Chuck, thank you for more likes. Chuck says, I changed my name. I used to be Charles. Really? That's so cool. Charles, I remember Charles Murphy though, so that's great. Chuck, you seem like a new fan, but you are the same Charles Murphy I've always known. Welcome. Okay. Panoffin says it's Enclave Radio. God bless the Enclave. God bless America. No. Panoffin says, why did you turn it off? I have to turn off all in-game radios so I don't get copyright strikes. That's the main thing. Neo says, I am always first. And then says, I'm making jokes, don't worry. But Neo, it's actually true. You were the first person to post, and you posted within seconds of the live stream starting. I don't think anybody can beat you. Maybe on a really good day, Sir Puffington could beat you on YouTube. Maybe on a good day. We'll see. Let's see here. Panoffin says, I'm so sad I can't send images in chat. Lucian is posting. Lucian says, cheese, pizza. Panoffin says, I have pizza. I was eating pizza a few minutes ago. Okay. I wanted to get all the new people up to speed. We have 3 people on Twitch, 2 people on TikTok, 1 person. We have a person on Kick? Holy moly. Well, welcome to the person on Kick. This is outstanding. So what can I tell you guys about the game? Oh, I just got Mentats. That's so nice. Eki is here. Eki is on the Discord server and says, what's up? Eki, I don't know if you're in and can hear me, but we are streaming live. We are doing it. What's going on, gang? For anybody who's new, what's going on? We are in Fallout 3. Thank you for the likes, Chuck. And we have completed a bunch of quests on the last stream. If you guys saw the last stream, it was a slow, meandering stream. We chatted tons. People were doing redeems for things like poems and riddles and shit. Like, it was going off. And you would think we didn't accomplish anything because we spent so much time talking to the crowd and talking to chat. However, we actually closed out like 3 quests. Thank you, Chuck. Dang, you're up to 1,000 already. Oh my God. Thank you, Chuck. So, we wrapped up a bunch of stuff and we're now sort of free roaming. And I think we have a quest that we need to close out or something like that. Let's take a look at what we left off with. Yeah, I need to return to Evan King. And the reason I need to return to Evan King is because we dealt with the vampires. So we need to return to Evan King. Once we've done that, I think we close that out completely. Let me just see.
User Neon4DGun3R420 says,
Yeah.
I will be lurking for a while, even when I go live. Have fun, and remember, Semper Fi.
Semper Fi! Neo, thank you! All right. Thank you, Chuck. Gosh, we got a bunch of people posting. Let me tell you guys more about what's happening in Fallout 3, but let me read these posts as well. Enclave ist so spitze. Oh mein Gott. Komm schon. And then something scrolled off screen. I can't even finish that. I barely know German. There was just a little bit there I could catch. Lucian says, I fell asleep while I was watching your stream. What did you guys do? Well, a big thing of what we did, Lucian, and this is nice because this is what I was trying to tell the crowd, is that we finished off Blood Ties for the most part. We do have to return to Evan King to close it out. But we talked to Ian. We convinced Ian to go back home. And so I think he and Lucy are going to kind of like wrap up somehow. And so we want to just see that to the end. But right now we found this store just sitting. Thank you, Chuck. We found this store that's just sitting out here with the door ready for us to go through. So I just decided to go into the store before I close out this quest. So we did all the vampire questing that's in the game, all the Arafu town. We did almost all of that stuff. That's what happened. Okay, so Yin and Yang Death is here and says, yo, what's up? It's me, the sick boy. I'm back in the house. Welcome back, Death. It's nice to see that Death didn't die. Congratulations. Fanopin says, I'm 4,000 points away from getting the fan fiction unlocked. Do it. Automod says, held a message for aggression. Okay, I won't worry about that one. Neo says, I'm going to lurk for a while. Oh, that's what you had read aloud. Okay, good. Fanopin says, die, Death, die. Yin and Yang says, hey, buddy, I missed you too. Neo says, also, like my new PFP. What is PFP? Is that personal front page? Are you saying we should go like your front page? I'm not sure what you're saying, Neo, but if that's what you mean, okay. Yin and Yang Death says, why is text-to-speech already out of stock? It's already out of stock? It shouldn't be. Where are you? You're on Twitch? Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me just look at Twitch. Why is it out of stock? Yin and Yang says, I'm on Twitch and it won't let me shout out Fanopin. Well, shout outs are for mods, so you're probably not going to be able to do the shout out command unless you're a mod, and you're not. But text to speech you should absolutely be able to do. Let me see if I do it. Can I do a text to speech here? Get my message. You can do it. Witness me. Text to speech. This is a test of Keanu. Keanu, please speak clearly. Keep it clean. Limit 10. Okay. Oh, There is a limit of 10.
User Oldman
Hold on.
Fallout says, "This is a test of Keanu. Please speak clearly."
Okay, so it works, but here's the deal, you guys. There's a limit of 10 redeems that each person can do for text-to-speech, and it's wild to think, Yin and Yang Death, but it's possible that on the previous stream I did, you did 10, and the 10 doesn't reset each stream, it resets every 24 hours, I think, which means, because that last stream was not, it was like less than 24 hours ago, I think your 10 is not going to reset probably until the stream is ending, is my guess. Anyway, I think that could be what you're running into. Okay, so having debugged that, I think. Wait, you say you didn't use it at all last time? Are you serious? You didn't use it at all? Let me go back and look. Where is your text to speech? Let's see here. Okay, so here's what I've got. I have a redeemed text-to-speech, but there's also a message that was held for aggression, and the mod won't let me see what the message was. It says the message is expired and it's gone. My only other guess is you tried to do text-to-speech, but the message was deemed naughty, bad, something, and so it wouldn't let the message through to make text-to-speech work. That's a guess. Let me do this. Hold on. Let me go into mod view, because there's something I can do. If you did not get your text to speech, there's actually an ability in here to say no to something that didn't work, and then you get refunded. Let me just see here. Let's go down to the bottom. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't actually have yours in here. No, it shows the only text-to-speech that's happened, so you haven't been billed for it. It hasn't used up your channel points. The only text-to-speech that has happened is my test and Neo saying that he'll be lurking for a bit. So, okay. All right, so I'm going to mark these as all okay. These are all good. Good. All right, then let me get back out of this mod view, because the mod view I can't do raids properly. Let's go back to normal view. Okay. Panopin, if that's what happened, then no wonder, bro. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yin and Yang Death says, I didn't get auto modded the stream though. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Panopin says, yeah, it was me. Yep, you're right. Yin and Yang Death says this.
Yin and Yang Death says,
Wait.
"This is a declaration of war on the Enclave. We shall meet on the battlefield, FNAF man."
Not bad, but FNAF man. I like Phenomen. Okay. All right, where are we right now? We are at Seneca Station. There's Arafu. We don't need to go to Minefield. So we just want to go back and forth between the station and Arafu. But for right now, we are exploring this building, which, I mean, I'll take some sugar bombs, sure. And we'll take out the dude. By the way, you guys, how are those combat rifle gunshots compared to the music, compared to my voice? Is everything good when I shoot this thing? Because I was listening to one of my streams, and I felt like the gunshots were the loudest thing. I don't know. Does that seem okay to you guys? You all good with that? I'm going to assume it doesn't annoy the hell out of you, but if the volume on it's really sucky, let me know. I don't want an iron. And I don't want anything else here. Oh, wait. We do want the safe, though. Word up. Okay. And there's a terminal. All right, we're going to do it. Let's do it. 4 attempts left. Well, let's start at the top. Western. Exact match. They were lying when they said this was going to be easy. Disengage lock. Wait. Disengage lock. Is that for the safe that I just... Alright. I think they just meant the safe. We've already dealt with it. There's nothing else in here. Let's read some comments and head outside. Let's save the game. Let's freeze the game. Read comments and let's keep going. Yin and Yang says, I got it to work. Fanafin says, allyship. Yin and Yang says, nothing personnel, kid. Teleports behind you. And Fanafin says, it was rigged from the start. Yin and Yang says, that is actually a pretty loud boomstick. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yin and Yang Death. That's crazy. Lucian says, I'm just going to be here chilling and playing Fallout 3. You're playing Fallout 3 while I'm playing Fallout 3. That's so great, Lucian. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I love it. Let me see here. Okay. If it is loud, let me get into the settings. I'm not going to turn it down a lot, but maybe we'll knock it down by like 10%. Let's see here. Let's do... Let's maybe go with that and see what that does. Well, one more. Yeah. Okay. All right. How's that? That still feels loud. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do effects not control the gunfire? Good. No. They do control gunfire. Okay. 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 All right. We out. Cornucopia fresh groceries. We have done it. We have killed off a bunch of bad guys. We need to head back to Arafu, and we need to meet up with potentially Lucy. Who knows? Who knows who we're going to meet up with? Lucy West? Somebody else? Fanopin says, give me a number from 1 to 20. Oh, God, Fanopin. The last time I gave somebody a number from 1 to 20, I picked 19, and then they took a 19-second long toke, and I was like, you will kill yourself. Are you crazy? I'm nervous to pick a number. Wait, Flamingo already did it. Flamingo picked 16.9. Okay, great. I don't have to do it. It's not my responsibility. Flamingo did it. I hope you're doing something really nice with that number and not really awful. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, this is definitely not Arafu, so let's figure out where we are on the map. I'm looking straight at... Oh, I literally need to go across. I need to leap across. Okay. Dang. You guys are going off. I don't know what that is all about. I'm not going to touch it. The girl with the purple hair has arrived. Welcome, welcome, girl with the purple hair. Girl with the purple hair, I hope you're having a great night. Flamingo with all the fire. I hope things are okay. I see your emotes. Fanopin says it hurts. All right.
All All right, all right, all right.
Yin and Yang says, please don't tell me you actually did it. Fanoffin says, no, it hurts. I'm not joking. It hurts. Flamingo says, you're stronger than the Bane. Overcome it. Yin and Yang says, you absolute dumbass. I have missed comments. I don't know what you guys are doing, but it appears you've encouraged each other to totally hurt yourselves. You guys are out of control. You're ridiculous. While you guys are making each other sad, I'm going to make myself happy. I'm going to do some stuff here in the game world. Let's get up to Arafu and say hi to Lucy and the gang. Alright. We'll go through the water right here. We can do it. Word up. Yin and Yang death, if that's real, that's crazy. Don't do that stuff. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. What's really wild is that my Fallout fan fiction that is one of the unlocks for today does the same thing. What is that? Is that a body I can pillage? It is! Howling Company Merc. Okay. Yin and Yang says, why am I getting blamed? I didn't encourage it. The only person that can be blamed for this would be the person who did it. You're fine, Yin and Yang.
Thanks for the follow, Nipulon on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. All right, Nipulon. Nipulon, I feel very grateful right now because I think the only reason that you would be following right now is because the girl with the purple hair and Chuck have been liking the TikTok. They have been liking the stream, which I think makes the stream get put in front of other people. So I think the only reason that you saw the stream and saw that it existed is because some very nice people were liking the stream for me. There goes Chuck again, doing more. So thank you to Chuck.
I hope you killed every last one of those bastards.
And thank you to girl with the purple hair.
Ah! There he is, the hero of the day.
Yeah, I took care of your problem.
I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here anytime you're in this part of the wastes.
Again, karma. I have a proposal for you from Vance, the family leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement.
That's usually a proposal.
I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
Any help you can provide would be appreciated. I don't know what that's about because it seems like we're done with everything, but if it gives me the option, let's try it.
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like.
Thank you, Chuck. I got wine? You're saving up wine? It's still lit up. Let's ask him again.
Sorry.
Thanks for the follow, Nick on TikTok.
Thank you, Nick. Nick, I was just saying, the fact that people are following on TikTok is probably thanks to Chuck and Girl with the Purple Hair.
Up has arrived.
Chewy is here. Welcome, welcome, Chewy. Nice to have you here. Chewy just got called out. He's been playing games and demos. Okay, welcome, welcome, Chewy. But anyway, Nick, on TikTok, I was saying, because of what you're seeing on screen right now, Chuck doing likes, the girl with the purple hair doing likes, I think that's making the video go up in the like live feed on the front page. So thank you guys so much. Nick, you probably wouldn't have seen this video if it wasn't for them, so I appreciate them a ton. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you guys. Let me read a couple comments. Thank you, Chuck. And then we'll tell this guy we gotta go. But let's read some comments first. Nick says, this voice actor scares me for some reason. He's a little bit wired up. Yin and Yang says, okay, I tried, I give up. Good. Chewy says, what did I miss? Lucian says, don't worry about it. Fnofin says, I'm not joking, I'm dying. Fnofin, go to the hospital if you're real. If you're really hurt, go to the hospital or talk to a doctor. Do a thing.
Thanks for the follow, Red Menace on TikTok.
Red Menace on TikTok. Thank you for coming in and for following. I appreciate you. Thanks, Chuck. You are doing all the heavy lifting right now. And Nick, thank you, Nick. Fnofin says, I'm not joking, I'm dying. Okay, definitely take care of this. Flamingo does more fire and says, that's what you missed. Chewy, you did. You did. People apparently have been going nuts in the stream. Death says, Chewy, Fnofin burnt his hand for 17 seconds, but he now refuses to go to the hospital. Nick says, oh yeah, likes and shares will boost your video feed. It did, for sure. Yin Yang Death says, this used to be a peaceful place. It's now insane. Chuck, thank you. Nick, thank you. Yin and Yang Death says, this used to be a peaceful place. Flamingo says, it was actually 16.9 seconds. Yes. Red Menace says, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's see here. Okay. You guys are crazy. Nick says, I'm excited for the new Fallout season. Nick, you are not kidding. Okay, we have a bunch of crazy people on Twitch, but they've just gone into an ad break. So Nick, you and I are going to talk about this because you are not in an ad break, Nick. You're on TikTok. Nick, so here's the thing I'm thinking about. First of all, I'm really looking forward to the new season. I was saying on the last stream I did yesterday that I was really nervous like 6 months ago, 8 months ago, whenever that previous season was getting talked about a lot, because the people who made the season, thank you, Chuck, the people who made the season were like, we see you guys loved Fallout Season 1. We're going to rush a ton of new episodes to you. Don't worry, there's going to be more coming. And I freaked out. I was like, don't rush this. Like, don't like give a slop that you just quickly whipped out. Like, Season 1 was good. Take your time with Season 2. Get it right. Make it good too. Like, don't rush. And I think, I mean, my hope is that what I've seen is that they aren't rushing and that everything's going to be great. So that's my thought, first of all, is I think that they didn't rush it. I think the season's going to be good. I'm really hopeful about it. The second thing I would say about Season 2 is, did you see that post on Reddit where some nerd figured out what role Macaulay Culkin was cast for? It had been a big secret, and this dude figured out what role Macaulay Culkin was going to be in because they matched his ears. There's a silhouette of him in the trailer with his back to the camera, and all you see is a silhouette of his head and his ears, and this dude matched his ears. Oh my God. Okay, anyway, Nick, thank you for the likes, everybody. We got 4 people doing likes now. Red Menace and 3 others. I missed them. Thank you for the likes. Okay, I think you guys are out of the ad break. So, what are you saying? Chewy says, was this an oven burn or an open flame? I think this was an open flame because these people are crazy, yo. Yang Yang Death says, why are you like this? And Nick says, no way. Younger him probably would have played someone from Little Lamplight perfectly. Yes. Oh, it would have been great. Dang. Oh, I would have loved that. That would have been so damn fun. Well, we're still going to get him. We'll get him in a different role now, but I'll take it. Take what we can get, you know? Flamingo says, I'm sorry, but my character is chaotic evil. Yin and Yang Death says, you know, I quit drinking about 2 months ago. This is going to make me start drinking again. Wait, Yin and Yang? I thought you were like 15 years old. Am I wrong? Okay, good.
Thanks
Fanofin
for the
says,
gift, Nick on TikTok.
good. Fanofin, thank you, Nick. Thank you for the gift. Fanofin says, this was a lighter. Okay, Flamingo says it's relapse time. No, don't relapse. Yin and Yang says, I'm 25, damn it. I was only off by a decade. Just a decade. Just a decade. Nick has reached level 6. That's so good. Nick, you reached level 6 off of 1. Okay, so Nick, you've been liking or gifting many times in the past.
Thanks for the gift, Nick on TikTok.
Thank you, Nick. You have to have done stuff in the past if you're level 6 already. That's wild. That's wild. Thank you, Nick. Flamingo says 25. Ah!
Thanks for the gift, Nick on TikTok.
Whoa. Oh my god. That just about blew my
Thanks
face
for the
off.
gift, Nick on TikTok.
Thank you, Nick. Nick's going off. Thank you, Flamingo. Yin and Yang says, also, just to clarify, I wasn't an alcoholic. I just didn't like my drinking habits and how I acted when I was drunk, so I quit. That's pretty great. Yin and Yang, I did that, but not with drinking. I've never...
Man, Fallout, please save
wait.
and pose a gay.
Oh,
User Chewy S0 has ordered up one riddle.
dang, really?
Please reveal the riddle now.
Oh my god. Okay, we got to do it. We got to do it. Hold on, guys. It's been ordered by Chewy.
Come on back soon. I may have some stuff for you.
Let's do exactly what we were told to do. Let's save the game. Then let's freeze the game. And good. And then let's get the riddle going. Show me the riddle. Okay. I don't want to start with that one. We're gonna end with that one. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys, no, that's mean. I'm gonna give you guys an easier one to start, and then if people order more, they'll get a little harder. But we're gonna give you a kind of a fun, easy one to start. Let's see here. Show me riddles. Okay. Show. All right, guys. This is your riddle that Chewy has ordered up. I'm going to give you guys, I don't know, 30 seconds to figure it out, 60 seconds to figure it out. I can give you a hint if you need it. But to be honest with you guys, this one's kind of easy. So this is like the kicking off the night riddle. I'm going to assume somebody in chat is going to totally figure this out. Dylan is here. Dylan, giving us some likes. Thank you. Wow. You're now the 5th person giving likes on our stream tonight, which means the top 4 list now has to vie. People are going to have to vie to stay on the list. Welcome, Dylan. Dylan's already on the list. You already knocked somebody out. Really good, really good. Let's read the comments and see if anybody figured out the riddle. Thank you, Dylan. 200 likes.
Thanks for the follow, JM on TikTok.
Chewy says, I have 14.3 thousand channel points for this. But something tells me Chai has like 1 million. Panopin is going off. I'm not going to worry about all of that. SYFM, please, says Lucian. I think that is shut your fucking mouth, please. I don't know. Flamingo says, Chai is wealthy? Chai's got a lot of channel points. Nick says, related to Fallout? No, Nick, this riddle should not be related to Fallout. The riddles I'm doing, so, Nick, I run a lot of D&D games, like Dungeons & Dragons, Pathfinder, that kind of stuff, fantasy games. I do them in the real world, like people sit around my table with like paper, character sheets, and we role play and do gaming. So I have a lot of puzzles and riddles that I put into my games, and I've collected them over the years. Some of them I make up, but most of them I get from like books or things I find online or other things like that. So this is one of those riddles, and I'm going to guess somebody's already said the answer. So let me run through the comments now and see what you guys have said. Yin and Yang says, is the answer water? No, it's not water. W33D420, that's Weed420, says, baseball glove, yolk of an egg, butterfly. Somebody's running down all the answers to a bunch of riddles. None of those are right. Automod's holding posts again. Lucian says, yep, that's right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nick says, yeah, I'm not good at riddles at all. And then Chewy says, oh my God, I got it. I thought it was a clam, but no, it's a snail. Chewy, unfortunately, I have to tell you that your answer is correct. It is a snail. That is literally the riddle answer. Thank you so much. Bloodless and boneless, traveling about, never leaves home, takes its home with it. Absolutely, you have it. Congratulations, Chewy, you've done it. Chewy Googled it, is what somebody said. I don't know, you guys. That riddle was actually really easy. That's one of the easier ones I would give you tonight. And I think most of you could probably brain that one out. I think. I hope. All right, let's...
Welcome back to Arafu, kid.
Thanks. I have heard from Glowbug, I think, that there is a bobblehead in Evan King's house. And I think he's trying to go to it, but he can't get there. And I want to go get that bobblehead now. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna try and get the bobblehead, but we're gonna try and do it in such a way that there's no possible chance we get busted, which means we're gonna use a stealth boy. Think back to normal on screen. Yes. Okay, good. All right, here we go. Let's try the other way. Good. We in. Whoa! You found a Vault Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Why go down with the ship when you can try to fix it?" Your repair skill has been permanently increased by 10 points? Oh, I love it. Whoever it was on yesterday's stream who told me that I would want the bobblehead in Evan King's house, I think it was Glowbug who told me that, but whoever it was that told me that in chat, thank you so much. 10 points? Dang, that's great. Let's get out of here quick before he sees us. I should still be invisible.
Welcome back to Arafu, kid.
Oh, he noticed me, even though I'm invisible? That's wild. Okay. Light on. It's a good light. We have been to all three. Whoa. We have been to all three of the homes.
Where you're going?
Bro, go to your house and be quiet. We have gone through all three of the homes that Evan King protects here. Plus, we've now been into Evan King's house and got the bobblehead. I'm very happy about that. He did say one thing, which is he told me that I needed to go back to what's his name. Oh, wait. Before we leave, Ian came back. So let's go to the West home and see if Ian is there. Ian may have gone to where Lucy is in Megaton, but let's just check. West residence. He's here. Dog meat's in the way.
Stay away. Thanks for setting me straight on everything.
Would you mind if I asked you about your unusual hunger? Okay, we're going to do a bunch of this stuff, but I can see tons of people in the comments, including Retro Warrior, who we raided last night. So let's talk to everybody in the comments, and then we're going to talk to this dude here that we're chatting with, the NPC. Okay, so Dixie's here, and Dixie says... Dixie didn't say anything. Dixie just gives me 100 likes, or 1,100 likes. What? Wow, it's going up. Okay, thank you, Dixie. Welcome in, you guys. Let's see what we got going on here. Tons of TikTok, tons of Twitch. That's so wild. I don't know. Chuck, thank you so much. I don't know if you guys remember, but yesterday it was like dead on Kick and on TikTok, and then Twitch was doing okay. Then YouTube got to like 50, 60 people. It was crazy. Now YouTube has 1. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Wait, I know why YouTube has 1. I'm so stupid. You guys, I didn't fix YouTube's listing of my video. That's what's going on. Dang, hold on. Hold on. Goofing off with Fallout 3. Show more. I did not update the meta tags because I am so stupid. All right, give me the Fallout 3 tags. Hang on 1 second, guys. I did not realize that I was dumb, and now I gotta fix being dumb. Give me all the tags, and let's change this to gaming, and the game we're playing is Fallout 3. And save. Okay, we might get some viewers on YouTube now. That's wild. I was like, YouTube's just falling off. It's not working, but it turns out the problem is I suck. Okay. Now maybe it'll go somewhere. All right, let's get back into the game. All right. Comments. Let's see here. Nick says, is this the John Fallout? Does that mean there's a John Fallout who just came into the chat and I missed it? Dang. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't scroll. I can't scroll. It's driving me crazy. Still can't scroll. Okay. I'm not going to be able to scroll the chat. I'm going to miss some chat comments, but here we go. Chewy says, I don't know who did it, but will. Thank you. Thank you. Dietz is back. Dietz is back and he's watching. Welcome, welcome. Retro Warrior says, hey man, thanks for the raid last night. Hope all is well, and I will be returning to these games soon. Retro says, Chewy, I also dropped you a follow. And Flamingo, I dropped you a follow as well. Retro, you are kicking butt tonight. Thank you so much. Retro says, I like giving support to everyone. Thank you so much, Retro. Guys, let's all follow Retro's example. If you've got somebody here in the chat you want to follow, please do it. You guys should also give Retro a follow as well. And in fact, Retro, did you get a shout out? Let me just look, because you should have got a shout out when you jumped into the stream. Let's just go all the way back to your first comment. Let's see here. Lucian says someone is mad. I can see that there, but I don't know. I don't know what's all going on with you guys up there. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to give Retro a shout out. Let's see here. SORETROWARRIOR 10. Did it work? Yeah, he was doing Morrowind last night. That's great. You guys should definitely check Retro Warrior out. He was fun. We had a great time last night. Retro says, thanks, man. You got it. Absolutely. We had a great stream last night, and I hope we do it again tonight. I'm looking forward to it. And look at that. It totally worked. The moment I changed all the tags, the meta on YouTube, all of a sudden people started showing up. Welcome, YouTubers. Thank you so much for coming in. We started the video feed like 45 minutes ago, and usually I get you guys on like right the moment that the feed starts. Unfortunately, I screwed up and didn't change the meta tags for this feed until just now. So YouTubers, you have missed the first 45 minutes or so, but I promise you we didn't do a lot. We just closed out Arafu, the vampire town in Fallout 3. Okay, let's see. Tons of comments. Yin and Yang says, I'm back. Have you ever pissed? Oh, it's gone. Retro says, I like giving support to everyone. Nick says, it's a meme on TikTok. Dietz says, hello. And then puts in, I don't know what.
Barbarian Jim just followed on Twitch.
Barbarian on Twitch. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. All right. Retro says, I'm going to spread my support around to everyone. I appreciate that, my guy. Barbarian says, hey, yeah. And he's got a little Vault Boy emote. Where did you get that Vault Boy emote from? That's not one of mine. That little dude is cool. Who's that from? Missin82. Missin82. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look up Missin82 after the stream today. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim got a follow as well. So nice. Automod says, I'm holding a message because of disability. What is it? Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, it's in another language. I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep going. I sent a message in German. It got auto-modded. That's right, Fanoffin. It did. I don't even know what it is, so I can't pull it out. Lucian says, I'll be right back. I'm going to take my dog out. When I'm back, tell me what I missed. Thank you for the likes, by the way, on TikTok. TikTok popping off. Lucian says, I'm going to be right back. Yin and Yang says, I said, have you ever pissed so hard you power wash the toilet bowl all the time? Isn't that the default? Isn't that what all dudes do? If you do it, your girlfriend or your wife can't tell you you need to clean the toilet bowl on cleaning day. You can just be like, no, it's already done. Barbarian Jim says, missing mesh TV. Thank you, Chuck, for the likes. Formerly Red Rocket TV, the Fallout modder. Oh yeah? I don't know anything about that modder, but okay. Fanoffin says, I said I'm sitting with my dog about to sleep. My hand hurts like hell from the fire. Yeah, you better fix that, bro. Fanoffin says, how is that bad? I don't know. I just didn't know that I couldn't speak enough of the language to decode it. So I didn't know why our moderator was upset. But in English, that sounds like great. I mean, not great that your hand hurts. That sucks. But, you know, sounds innocuous. Yin and Yang Death says, old man Fallout, you might want to see a doctor because no, that's not normal. You can't power wash with your pee? Bro, I've been able to power wash with my pee my whole life, and I'm now in my 50s. I'm not going to see a doctor about it. There's no way. Because if I die tomorrow, I'm going to be like, hey, cool. I lived a full life. I got laid a ton. I'm super damn happy. I don't care. I made it through 50 years without it. I'm fine. Fanoffin says, old man Fallout gets the baddies. I mean, I think most people would agree, but I don't know that it would be the baddies you're thinking of. I think most people would say I am a very bad decision maker, and that I choose my girlfriends poorly, or my wife poorly, and that I really need to rethink my life. But I love my life, so I'm not gonna. Oh my god. Barbarian Jim says, Missing Mesh has player home mods for Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Tale of Two Worlds. But he refuses to post on Nexus anymore, so you have to get them from his website. Baddies means hot, uncle. No, I know. Which is why I was saying I don't think it's the kind of baddies you're thinking of. Most people would say, oh yeah, he does get some baddies. Some very bad choices. Fanoffin says, keep up with the slang, old man. Oh no, I got the slang. Flamingo says, this is my type of chaos. Well, welcome in. Oh my god. Okay, let's do some shit. Guys. Let's go. Chuck, wait, what? You're almost at 6,000 likes? Wait, Chuck, are you the one that has the auto clicker? Because if you're literally manually clicking 5,000 times, your finger's going to get really sore. I'm concerned for you. But hopefully you've got like an automated thing going. Oh my goodness. Fanoffin says, my dog fell asleep reverse for me, so I'm petting her booty. Good. Okay, let's go. I want to ask Ian about his unusual hunger, which is that he killed his parents to suck their blood. Oh, but it won't let me. Please let me.
I suppose not.
When did you first discover you had this hunger?
I was about 10 years old, and I was playing with Lucy down under the overpass. We loved throwing rocks in the water. We saw some wastelander trying to break open the Brahmin pens and steal one of them, so I ran over and told him to stop. He just laughed and pushed me away. When I fell, suddenly my head started to hurt, and my eyes got all blurry. It was almost like I blacked out. Next thing I know, Lucy was pulling me off the guy. I had ripped his throat open with my teeth.
What did Lucy say she saw you do to that wastelander?
She said I, changed into another person, that I even glared at her and raised my arms like I was going to kill her.
Thank you,
The
Chuck.
Wastelander took a swing at me with some kind of club. I turned around and jumped on him. I tore his throat open with my teeth. If he wouldn't have done that, Lucy may have been killed too. I just don't know.
Do you ever talk to your parents about it?
Lucy said Mom and Dad would never have understood. She told me to keep what I did a secret, and that she'd try and help me. Thanks to Lucy, she was able to stop that from ever happening again for years. Every time I'd feel the hunger, she'd hold on to me and not let go. After a while, the hunger almost seemed to go away until, well...
Okay. We're going to ask the question, do you really believe in vampires? But you guys have posted like 7 comments just in the time I've been talking to this dude, and I'm going to miss them if I don't read them quick. So here we go. Chuck says, no, I'm actually using my index finger. Oh my God, please don't die. Thank you, Chuck. Chuck, I will just say, we do have at least one TikToker who does have an app that will auto press for him while he's watching videos. It just does a slow click every now and then as he watches videos, and wherever he goes, they're getting clicks. I'd suggest it so that you don't hurt yourself, but you know, if you're good, you're good. Yin and Yang Death says, let's get the cannibal perk and eat the vampires. Let's show them how a real cannibal does it. Barbarian Jim says, I'm watching the countdown in Florida for the launch of the X-37B on a Falcon 9. T 25 minutes. Barbarian Jim, that's so cool. And that makes me think of something. There was something happening with Fallout today. There was some kind of news I wanted to talk to you guys about. Oh, no, I'm not going to remember. Shoot.
User Lucian Smith 234 says,
Yeah?
BTW, he's lying, power washing is normal.
Thank you, Lucian. All right. I appreciate you, Lucian. Okay, let's see what's going on with these comments. Oh, and Weed 420, W33D 420 _ 22. Weed 420, I'm so glad you're here with that name, because I was going to tell a story and then I had to stop because I got distracted. Thank you, Chuck, for the likes. The story is 30-second story. It's very short, but here's the story. We were talking in chat like 10 or 15 or 20 minutes ago about the fact that one of my viewers in chat was like, I had to stop drinking because I didn't like what I was like when I was drinking. Thank you, SGW101, for coming into the Discord, by the way. That's really cool. Thank you for coming in to hang out. By the way, I post all the, if you guys use channel points to redeem poems, fiction, or riddles, they all get posted into the Discord server. So you guys are going to see, like, after this stream, I'm just going to populate the Discord server with a bunch of new stuff because of what you guys have ordered. But anyway, okay, so going on. The story. In chat, someone...
Miguel Cruz has arrived.
Oh my God, he just ran in.
Dewey is like, shut up and get this game going. Thank you, Chewy. Okay, let me finish the story. Somebody was saying that they stopped drinking because they didn't like how they were when they drank. And I was just going to say, I also had to stop, but it wasn't drinking, it was smoking, which is why I say, Weed, it's so nice that you're here posting, because it reminded me to finish the story. I have asthma. I shouldn't smoke anyway. I shouldn't smoke a single thing ever. But when weed became legal in California, I had a girlfriend who loved to smoke, and she really wanted me to smoke with her. And I tried it, and it was okay. And then we did a little more, and it was okay. And we did a little more, and it was okay. And I was with her for only a couple of years, but during the course of the couple of years, she got me pretty acclimated to smoking. And I found myself doing worse and worse in my job. Thank you, Chuck, for the likes. And so eventually she and I broke up, and I decided I'm just going to not do it anymore. I'm going to stop, because she was most of my motivation to do it. So I just stopped cold turkey because I'd heard that weed's not addictive. You could stop cold turkey if you wanted to, you just turn it off. It doesn't, right? It turns out it isn't addictive, and you can stop cold turkey, but weed is very fun to do, and so you still have fond memories, right? Like, there's no chemical compulsion that says you must smoke. but you still think to yourself, like, damn, that was a fun time. Like, I fucking want to do that again, you know? So even though I had stopped and even though I wasn't addicted or anything, I was like, okay, I would really like to smoke. Like, it was wild how much I wanted to smoke. So I stopped. Then I have a new girlfriend. I've had this new girlfriend for about 8 years. This is Shadow Dancer 4700. She's a streamer on Twitch also. And she smokes, and she's got me smoking a little bit, but I'm smoking like twice a year, not very much. Anyway, okay. I missed 4,000 posts by you guys. Let me see what we can do. Okay, first of all, I have got to scroll these comments because you guys did so much stuff. Let me see here. We kicked off with Weed. Weed made a post, and I was going to talk about his post, and then I'm going to go through all the comments. So Weed says, hey, I'm over on Purple app now. I think my messages keep being hidden on TikTok. This is Dixie. Really, Dixie? Let me scroll back even further. Dixie, I think you're right. I see Nick posting on TikTok. He says it's a meme on TikTok. I see Chuck says, Autumn's, you're welcome here. Nick says, is this the John Fallout? Autumn says, I'm staying in TikTok. People on Twitch are mean. Oh no, Autumn, stay on TikTok, I guess. That's so rough. That's the only thing we've got. So Dixie, you're right. Dixie, it was not giving you any comments on TikTok. That's so mean. Okay, anyway, so Weed 420, you're Dixie. I'll try to remember that. You're gonna have to remind me though, but welcome on Twitch. Chuck says, I'm 60 and it helps with the arthritis. To smoke? Lucian says, by the way, he's lying. Power washing is normal. Thank you, Lucian. Yin and Yang Death says, why are we back on the piss topic? Piss is always a fun topic. What are you talking about? Retro says, Phenophen, I'm going to follow you as well. Retro is going off tonight. Retro says, that's me, I joined. Thank you, Retro. That was you that was on the Discord joining. Thank you. Miguel says, yo, wait, MC is here? Miguel, did you get called out and I missed it? That's weird. You should get called out when you show up. I don't know why you didn't get called out. Maybe you did and I missed it. I'm gonna have to look at that though. Yin and Yang Death says, may I order 1 can of whoop ass? And then Miguel says, it is hot as fuck here in California. You know, Miguel, you came into the chat I don't know, 2, 3, 4 streams back, and you said the same thing. And I said to you, like, is it? Because it was totally fine where I was. I was in Northern California. I was like, you must be in Southern, because Northern was fine. It was nice. Today, Miguel, I am so with you. It was 98 here where I am. And I was like, okay, this is plenty. Like, you don't need to get it to triple digits, please. Like, 98's fine. I'm fine. Please, no more. Barbarian Jim says, I saw an article about Fallout Season 2's trailer and how it's going to retcon some of New Vegas. Yeah, and I'm sure that's going to make a lot of Fallout New Vegas purists really mad, but I'm fine with it. Yin and Yang Death says, weed is not addictive. Correct, I agree. But you do have fond memories, and that's sometimes hard to ignore. Nick says, too much dopamine is bad for your brain. Yin and Yang Death says, oh wait, John Fallout is a Jabo reference? Jabu reference? I don't know what that is. You guys going to an ad break? It's already over. Chuck says, the tapping helps my arthritis. Oh, that's what you meant? Not smoking. You meant tapping helps the arthritis. Do it, man. Do it. Awesome. Miguel says, and thank you, by the way. Thank you, Chuck. We're helping your arthritis and my video stream. I love it. Miguel says, I did, but it was the same time as when Chewie summoned Leroy. Oh, they happened simultaneously, and so I heard Leroy Jenkins and missed you. I got it. Okay, good. I'm glad it worked. Thank you, MC. Nick says, oh God, not New Vegas supremacists. MC says, I'm just happy I didn't have to work today. All right, MC, cool. Phenophen says, oh my, I'm eepy. Do you mean sleepy? Chewie says, what is this sacrilege about Fallout New Vegas? No. Oh my God. Okay. That was hard, but I caught up to the chat. And Fanoven says, no, I don't mean sleepy. I mean eepy. I don't know what eepy is then, but okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. We got it going on now. We got 5 people on TikTok, 1 person on Kick. The 1 person on Kick is wild. People on
Old
Kick are
man
watching?
Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Wait, what?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up 1 riddle. Please reveal the riddle now.
Oh no. Okay, so I have to save the game and do the riddle. The problem is that I still have 1 question to ask this kid. So let me ask the kid the question, then we're gonna do the riddle.
I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I'm not totally dumb. I know they were in stories and all that. But who knows? Maybe Vance is right and vampires were just people like us who learned to control their hunger and drink only blood. I mean, vampires are regarded as feared monsters instead of hunted animals like cannibals. Kind of makes sense.
All right, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, look at this. I need to ask him more questions, but we got to save and do this riddle. So I'm going to say I have to go now.
Sounds good. Come back and visit me sometime.
All right, first things first, can we light you up? Oh, that was lit up? Dang, okay. All right, so that's the first thing. Let's get a little bit of room.
Lucian Smith 2034 says, oh man, Fallout, what's your favorite cheese and why?
Oh, Lucian, you have been posting cheese emotes for many, many streams for like a month now, and finally you asked the question. Finally, you asked the question. All right, let's save right here. Let's get them all in view and freeze them. Okay. You guys have asked the question about cheese. You've asked a question about riddles. First of all, let me throw the question about cheese out to the audience. So anybody that's on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, it's crazy that Kick is here too. TikTok, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, all you guys are now showing up. So if any of you guys want to post and answer the question, favorite cheese, do that. And while you're doing that, I'm going to get the riddle that has been ordered. Let's do it. Okay, so I gave you guys the snail riddle, which actually I need to post into the Discord now. So let me grab this and put it into the Discord. Okay, give me the riddles. Riddle 5. Okay. All right, now let's grab riddle 6 and get it posted. Okay, this one's going to be harder, I think. It's possible you guys will get it in 5 seconds, but I'm trying to give you the riddles in like order of difficulty, and that first one was easier. This one should be harder. But if you get it in like 2 seconds, then I mean you do. Okay, so. All right, gang. There it is. Let me see if I can just slide this just slightly. Show a little bit of the comments better. There we go. Okay. All right, so that's the riddle. I'll read it out loud for anybody who's just listening and not watching. I turn my head, and you may go where you want. I turn it again, you will stay till you rot. I have no face, but I live or die by my crooked teeth. What am I? All right, that's your riddle. I'll give you guys a short bit of time to figure that one out, and then I'll give you guys the answer. All right, while you guys are looking at that, let me paste this in to the riddles on the Discord. Riddle 6. Okay, great. We got everything going great. Let's get back into the game. And, okay, let's see here. Benoffen says, I'm gonna go, yo, eep. Okay. I think you mean I'm gonna go to sleep, but you insist that it's eep, so okay. Fanoffen says doorknob. Flamingo says doorknob. Fanoffen says agreed, doorknob. Chewy says doorknob. Everybody thinks doorknob. It's not, but everybody thinks doorknob. I love that you would guess that, though. Okay. Now that you know it's not doorknob, I'll give you another couple seconds to guess, and then I'll give you the answer. By the way, it looks like some people are answering Lucian's question. Chuck says, favorite cheese is extra sharp cheddar cheese. Lucian says, what's your favorite cheese and why? Miguel says, to be honest, he looks more like a 5-foot tall man than a kid. He does. You're talking about the NPC that we were just talking to, right? Chewy says, okay, if it's not doorknob, then I guess key. And Miguel says, I would guess key. And Flamingo says, maybe the gears or the lock itself. The correct answer, gang, is in fact key because of its crooked teeth. That's kind of the giveaway, I think. Which I guess a doorknob could have too, because it could have a lock in it and it would have, well, it wouldn't have crooked teeth really, because it would have openings for the teeth. It would have crooked gums. I don't know what you call that. But anyway, you guys got it. All right, let's close off that riddle. I've already posted that riddle into the Discord. You guys have gotten a bunch of them now. And then let's keep going. What else did you guys say before I go back into the game? Doorknob. Oh, the cheese. You wanted answers on cheese. Okay, so my answer for cheese would be probably mozzarella, but I'm not 100% sure. Here's what I'm thinking, you guys. I love a cheesy pizza, and in particular, I think of, oh gosh, what's that really expensive pizza on the West Coast? It's not Straw Hat. I think Straw Hat is dead. They call themselves the Last Honest Pizza. What's that place? What's that place, guys? It's the Last Honest Pizza. They're really expensive. It's like $50 for a medium pizza from these guys now. Hang on. Let me just tab out. I just want to... Who is the Last Honest Pizza? Round Table. There we go. Okay. All right. So, Round Table Pizza is extremely tasty pizza, in my opinion. Their red sauce is a little spicy, and I like it. Their cheese is super stringy and cheesy and delicious. They say they use natural ingredients and there's no artificial anything. And they might be telling the truth because their pizzas are freaking expensive as hell. $50 for a medium. It's nuts. I love that cheese, which I assume is mozzarella cheese. But if it's like mozzarella with a blend of something else, then I like whatever that is. Whatever that cheese is, it's freaking delicious. I can eat an entire large pizza from I've already forgotten their name. I want to call them Red Hat. Why do I want to call them Red Hat? Round Table. Thank you. There we go. I would eat an entire large pizza from Round Table just for the cheese itself. It's crazy good. Flamingo says, I am going to save some points up again. Sherry says, I kind of love these riddles. Chuck says the lock has pins, not teeth. Thank you, Chuck. I knew there was a word for it. I appreciate that so much. Pins. Okay, there we go. Flamingo says marbled cheese. Miguel says my favorite cheese is blue cheese. Dang, really? You like blue cheese the most? That's wild to me. MC says Round Table Pizza? Yeah, exactly. You nailed it. Voodoo says, what are your thoughts on the Ash Maker mini gun? I'd have to open that to the audience because I don't know it. I don't know the Ash Maker. Everybody in the audience, you could chime in though. If you know what the Ash Maker is, you could talk about it. Chewy says, I spent $30 on a 24-inch, but $50 for a medium is criminal. Yeah, to be fair, that was with my toppings, which is typically pepperoni, mushroom, and sausage. And I don't think it was literally 50. I think it was more like 42 plus tax, which made it 45 or 46 or 47. I'm rounding up to 50. We could be kind to Round Table and round their medium pizza down to 40. Whatever the case, it was still an awful price. Barbarian Jim says a brewery down here called Captain Fatty's has a wood-fired pizza oven. It's my favorite. Ooh, I love it. Rosia says, hi. Hi, Rosia. Welcome in. Chewy says, also, Colby Jack cheese. Oh, I love Colby Jack on sandwiches. That stuff's good. Flamingo says, Ashmaker from Good Neighbor quest line. It's a fire minigun. Oh, that might be why I don't know it. I'm going to guess you get that from interacting with the bad guys on their quests, and I never do it. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes. I never talk to the girl behind the door. I never get the mayor of Good Neighbor. I never get him as a companion because I never do the evil quest that digs under his home and tries to steal stuff from him. I never agree to do those quests. I'm going to assume the Ashmaker is somewhere in there. I never do those quests. Let's see. Nick says, I think, if I recall correctly, this is a minigun with explosive ammo. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Flamingo says, it's pretty good, but there is better for sure. Barbarian Jim says, Fahrenheit in Fallout 4 gives the Ashmaker. It's fun. Oh, see, there we go. It's Fahrenheit that does it, so I totally would never get it. Got it. Okay. MC says, I just make my own pizza. These prices are just bonkers to me when I'm in the mood for pizza. You know, MC, I don't typically make my own pizza, but my girlfriend can't have yeast. And there is a pizza dough called Fathead Pizza Dough, which uses a special kind of cheese and other stuff in order to make a dough that you can use for pizza. And it is really expensive to get enough of it to make it. I think you use like almond powder or almond flour, some other things. It's a little expensive. But it is so damn good pizza that we made like special pizzas just for my girlfriend so she could have pizza with us and not have to worry about yeast or getting problems. And this Fathead pizza, freaking delicious. We ended up just like munching in on her pizza. It was so good. And we ended up having to make more of these. And they were really like, we ended up making like 3 or 4 and using like a whole bag of this almond flour as we like built out these pizzas because of all the expensive ingredients and everything. We ended up making a bunch of them just because they were so good. And we realized like, I mean, you don't need regular pizza bread. There are other things you can do that are alternatives, and some of them are not even like a step down or anything. Some of them are like freaking delicious, and the only reason people aren't doing them is because they're like smaller recipes that people don't know about, and they're expensive. But that was good. Kit is here. Kit on Kick. That is crazy to me. Kit. Kit says, "How are you, Kit? I'm doing great, and I am so shocked that Kick is popping off tonight." Because we were saying, like, we almost never get people coming in from Kick. So it's really cool to see you here. I'm streaming on 4 different platforms right now, Kit. I'm streaming on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, on all 4 of them. And right now, TikTok and Twitch and YouTube, they're going nuts. But it's wild to have Kick here too. So thank you for hanging out. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see here. We got a ton of comments. Let me whip through these things and get back to the game. Make my own pizza. Do Bobby's questline in Good Neighbor. Yes. Bobby with an I. Yes. Do the quest and side with the good guys. That's what I do. Flamingo says, high charisma, then everyone can even live too. Barbarian Jim says, I wish Fahrenheit could be a companion. Yeah. Voodoo Gaming says Ashmaker is an incendiary, not an explosive. Okay, there we go. Ashmaker is fire, not explosive, says Chewy. Cool. Nick says, yeah, it's fire. Flamingo says, well, who said explosive? Somebody did up top. But that's all right. We got it figured out. Nick says, I always use Ashmaker as my heavy weapon. And Chewy says, Fathead pizza dough? Yeah, it's really good. It's delicious. Barbarian Jim says explosive gets me in trouble more often than not. Yeah, it can. Flamingo says, how? Chuck said, I don't know what the how is for. I can't say. Chuck says, oh, blow yourself up. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Okay, yeah. With the explosive weapons, yeah, you can totally get in trouble with those. Chuck says there is a recipe for the crust made from chicken and cheese. I don't think mine did anything with chicken. It was almond flour, it was a special kind of cheese, and one other ingredient, but it was delicious. Barbarian Jim says 1 minute to launch. You're talking about the real world, yeah. Barbarian Jim says collateral damage. Flamingo says you follower, and Barbarian says angering NPCs like guards. I'm not sure. I'm losing track of that conversation there, but we'll let it keep going. I'm going to keep reading for a moment. In fact, let me make sure I'm caught up to you guys. Can I scroll this chat list? Oh, we're caught up. We're caught up. Okay. MC says, of course, everything that tastes good is so expensive. Damn you, inflation. Say this in my J. Jonah Jameson voice. Oh, no, I can't do J. Jonah Jameson. Of course everything tastes good. It's so expensive. Damn you, inflation. I don't think that was a very good J. Jonah Jameson, but there you go. Flamingo says there's a perk that lets your follower be immune to your attacks. Also, just don't shoot around in Diamond City. Barbarian Jim says when I make pizza dough, I feed my yeast with malt. I feed my yeast with malt powder. Oh, to make it go crazy. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Stinky Folds says, Grandpa Fallout, you're back. I'm back. So are you. Welcome. Chewy says, I'm freaking hungry, you guys. I don't blame you, my guy. All right. Let's finish talking to Ian now that I got through the comments.
Thanks for setting me straight on everything.
Bro, I know it's painful, but let's talk about what happened in Arafu.
It actually kind of makes me feel better to talk about it. Go ahead.
Why did you do what you did to your own parents?
I wish I could answer that. I really do. I don't even remember it happening. When the hunger takes over, it's like being pushed aside, like something else is controlling me. I can see what's happening, but can't close my eyes. I don't even remember exactly what happened until Vance knocked on the door.
How did Vance know you're one of them?
That's the weird thing. He has some sort of crazy sixth sense about or something. Maybe all of our kind do. As soon as I was with the family, I really felt at home for the first time in my life. It's like all these people are my real brothers and sisters.
Why did I convince him to come back here then? How did you end up leaving Wait, I'm the one that made him leave Arafu. Why am I asking this question? All right, let's do it.
I don't remember how long I sat there on the floor staring at my parents' bodies. It seemed like days. I wanted to feed, to eat their flesh. But it was like a little bit of me was holding on. Then, out of nowhere, there was shouting outside and a knock at the door. I opened it, and it was Vance. He seemed to know exactly how I was feeling inside. He took me under his arm and we left. I never looked back.
Okay, I got that wrong. I say, how did you end up leaving Arafu, which I thought was a silly question because I made him leave Arafu, but it's not true. Arafu is here. It's this house that we're in. It's his home. I didn't make him leave his home here. I made him come back to his home here. Okay. I saw the family's mark on the wall. What's up with that?
Vance told me later that he was basically covering for me and allowing the family to feed at the same time. Since my parents were already dead, they drank their blood and left the mark on the wall. He didn't want Evan to suspect that I had done it. The irony is they were stalking our town to feed anyway. It's almost like Vance knew this would happen.
That's a scary thing to think about. Okay. Before I click, let's talk about something. In fact, let me click, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, okay.
How are things going now? Before I ask how are things going now, let's read more comments. Thankfully, we've only had a couple comments now, so I'm not going to have to read for 15 minutes. Let's just go for it. Chewy says, I'm freaking hungry. I know, all this vampire talk. Everybody wants blood. It's crazy. Stinky Folds says, I think I was Stinky Testes last time I was here forever ago. Oh my God, Stinky Folds. I remember you. We were laughing so hard about your name. Man, and I thought I was about to go to bed. No freaking way now. And Stinky Folds says, sus. Yes, very sus that he knew what would happen. Chewy says, anyone here like being a cannibal in Fallout? And Barbarian Jim says, cannibal's fun sometimes. I've never been. Here we go. How are things going now?
It's weird living in my parents' old house with them gone. But I'll make the best of it. Everyone around here is being nice to me despite what happened, so I guess it all turned out well. Thanks.
Okay, gotta go.
Sounds good. Come back and visit me sometime.
Okay.
Hello?
Do this.
Light on. Wait. They're all out and about? Oh, because we saved the town, they can now come out of their homes. I got it.
Huh?
Ken.
Don't mind Braylee. She's in La La Land again.
Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
Well, all I can do is offer my repair services to you. I'm pretty good with fixing stuff. That's usually because Braylee breaks everything, thinking she's making a cake or something.
Dang, we have an item, like a one-time item, legendary item, named item, that is completely destroyed. Let's see if we could fix the completely destroyed item. Oh my god, there's so much! A bunch of these you can't repair. Let's get past the grayed out ones. Okay. I think it was the elephant gun. 472 caps. I think I want to do it. I think it was the elephant gun. I could be misremembering. It could be a different weapon, but that's the elephant gun down at the bottom here, and it is completely destroyed. It has no repair left. So let's say yes. Good. And I can't do more with it once I get it repaired that little bit. That's all he could do, right? Okay. I have to go.
Yep, take it easy.
Welcome back to Arafu, kid. Back in Arafu, huh? Good to see you again.
Gotta go.
Come on back soon. I may have some stuff for you.
I'm glad I was wrong about you. Welcome back.
Any help you could provide would be appreciated.
There are a few interesting places around here I've heard about. I don't know if they'll help you or not, but you're welcome to them.
Map marker added? Okay.
Don't be a stranger. It's nice to have company.
What marker did she add? It didn't even tell me what marker she added, so I have no idea what she put on the map. Oh, almost certainly she put these on. Shale Bridge, 5 Axles Rest Stop, and Rock Breaker's Last Gas. She almost certainly put those on because we were looking at my map just on the last stream, and these weren't here. She must have done that. Wait, maybe she even did this one here. No. We had Fort Bannister before. I love it. We're going to go to all 3 of those today on stream. That's happening. Okay. There may be more people to talk to and more things to do here, but we're not going to do them. What I want to do, get back on that map. I want to go to Seneca Station. I want to talk to Vance. And then I want to go to Megaton and talk to Lucy. And then I want to explore these 3 new markers. That's our plan for tonight. Okay, and I can see you guys asking some questions.
You got the stuff, I got the caps. A match made in heaven.
Ah, get me out, get me out. Okay, I can see you guys are asking what I'm doing here on the stream, so I'm going to answer some questions here momentarily. Hold on. Am I just going back the way I came? I am going back the way I came. Dang it. I got turned around. There we go. All right, great. I think Vance is just right down the way, isn't he? Like either this one or the next one. Let's try both of these. And then let's read a bunch of your comments. I can see you guys asking questions. Okay, great. We should have a guard here. Yeah, we do. There he is. Good, good. We're going to ignore him. we might not even need to do this. The quest might not ask me to do this, but we're going to go in here and just tell him things worked out. And he might be like, who cares?
Thanks again for straightening out Ian. What's going on?
Okay.
The family welcomes your return with open arms. Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti. What brings you down here today?
Arafu has accepted your proposal.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
No, thank you. I brought blood packs to contribute. Sure.
I can only offer my thanks. My people are getting accustomed to using these as a substitute for live prey. As compensation for your effort, allow me to at least give you something in return.
But that doesn't make sense. You said you could only give me thanks.
Speak a moment. Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti.
You gave me
What brings you
375
down here
bottle
today?
caps? How are things going now?
Very well, actually. Our truce with Arafu is coming to fruition. I've begun teaching my people to live off of the donated blood packs. The transition has been difficult, but we will manage. You've certainly done us a great service, and I can't thank you enough.
Gotta go.
I'm certain our paths will cross again.
No.
Well, look who's back. Hiya, kid.
If you're here to
Hey
give
there.
blood, we're always willing to accept. Just kidding.
You're not willing to accept?
Well, hey there, sweetie. Now,
So what do you need?
Let me see what you got.
Sure. Take a look around.
I remember this guy. This is Carl. I hate Carl. Carl sucks. Let me stay on the screen for a moment so I can read a bunch of your comments. Barbarian Jim says it's kinder than an Ebony Blade playthrough in Skyrim. I missed some comments, so we're coming into a conversation right here as it's already going. Flamingo says Ebony Blade playthrough is easy, only costs 1 gnarly. Flamingo says he dies to the Dark Brotherhood either way, so I kill him and reanimate until Blade is maxed. Voodoo Gaming says, which legendary effect would you say that could be bad on a hunting rifle? I open that to the chat comments. Bad legendary effects for a hunting rifle. Something that a hunting rifle doesn't shoot quickly, so anything that would slow down your shots or cost more in VATS would make it even more miserable. I don't know what that would be. I know there are some options, like there's a legendary effect that will make you do more damage but give you more recoil. I don't know if that's going to be a really good option or a really bad option. I guess it depends on how you feel about like getting the recoil and the gun shaking really hard. Barbarian Jim says, oh, fun. The booster landed back at the launch site this time. Very cool. Voodoo says, I think two-shot. The two-shot on the hunting rifle is bad. Okay. Stinky says, who here in chat is foaming at the mouth for the Fallout Season 2 trailer? Well, Stinky, I watched the Season 2 trailer. I thought it was delightful. I thought it was great. I love that they figured out who Macaulay Culkin is playing. That was so funny. What did you think about it? What'd you think? And then somebody triggered Stream Elements to use its little AI bot to give us a Fallout fact. I should caution you guys, our AI bot sometimes hallucinates garbage data. So let's see if what it said is true or not. It says, did you know Fallout 1 was originally called Fallout, a post-nuclear adventure? The classic is a true OG in RPGs, just like this stream rockin' Fallout 3. Well, hey! I mean, if the AI is going to say my stream is rockin', then I'm going to... All right, I think the AI is great. The AI is great. It can keep going. Flamingo says, rip ads. Last I heard was Kinder. And then Saribot says, but the ads are over. Good. Flamingo says, back woot. Voodoo says, I haven't seen this. TikTokers, look the bottom right. That's for you. The little tab that popped up with the green text. Huda Gaming says, I haven't seen it. Stinky says, I'm so excited for season 2. I am so stoked to see what they do with the Legion. I know it's going to be great. I'm really excited about it too. Barbarian Jim says, he read that AI bots are just super fast Redditors. I've read that AI bots are just super fast Redditors. Could be. What's that saying that I can't remember what it's called, the dead internet theory, something like that. That there are no actual people left on the internet. We've all been overrun by bots. So all you're going to see from here on out is just AI talking to AI. And then Mick the Realist. Wait, this is MC. MC is here. It says, I switched to Twitch. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And Stinky says, welcome. So good. MC is here, but MC was always here. And we have 2 people on Kick still. This is badass. By the way, Kick people, I saw Kit came in on Kick and said, hi. I've missed any other Kick comments that you guys have made. And normally I would just let them scroll off the screen, but it's so rare to have a Kick person hanging out. If you posted up something that I haven't read and you need me to see it, post that thing again. We'll try to get to it. I hope you guys are having a great night. We've got some good numbers. 5 people on TikTok, 2 people on Kick, wild. 11 people on Twitch, 3 people on YouTube. We're doing great. 3 people on YouTube is kind of small for us. We usually get a bigger number. But I forgot to update the meta tags for YouTube until just like 20, 30 minutes ago. So I'm not surprised that it took a minute for them to get some people in. Kid says, no, I'm back. I just had to use the restroom. Rock on. Kit, thanks for hanging out. That's so great. This dude has nothing that I want. I'm probably just gonna... Combat helmet, though. Oh, only DR3? That's not that great compared to what I got. Okay. All right, let's exit out. And let's go.
What are you staring at me for, then?
It's tricks.
Carl, I just am trying to think if I can kill you without having to kill everybody else.
Vance is finally calming down after Carl apologized for all that trouble he caused.
Carl is causing trouble?
Yeah, and I bet he was taking it out on you. Not getting any really for a while can drive you crazy.
Drives dudes crazy, yeah.
The family welcomes your return with open arms.
Okay. We made it back. We did what we needed to do. I think if we run down here and jump in that hole again, we can get back onto the surface quickly and fast travel.
With the cat dragged in.
You can fast travel to the next point.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay. Barbarian Jim says...
to get out of the sun for a while. I understand completely.
Okay, dude. Barbarian Jim says, I'm happy the Fallout series has turned out good after the disappointment of the Rings of Power, at least for me. Oh, I think that was a lot of people, bro. I think a lot of people were disappointed with Rings of Power. That was such a mess. Is this the hole? I think this is the hole. Yeah, good. Let's see here. Monstrous is here and says, do you have any interest in the VTMB game? Is that Vampire the Masquerade? But why would there be a B on the end? I don't know what VTMB is. I am interested. Am I just going backwards? Did I just go backwards again? That's the second time I've done that in here. I get turned around in here. I do love the vampire games and Vampire the Masquerade. I played the original CRPG when it came out. But I'm not sure that's what you're talking about. By the way, somebody was asking earlier questions about me. And I think the question, I missed it because it was scrolling off screen. And I think some of you guys answered the question for me. But a chatter was saying, like, is this the first time that oh, dang. Dogmeat took care of it before I could do anything. Somebody was saying, is this the first time I've played Fallout 3? So for anybody who's wondering, anybody who's watching, wondering, like, am I good at these games? Have I played these games before? Do I know anything about these games? I'll put something up on screen for you. Jarvis Show Info. There you go. Right corner of the screen. That is showing you guys how I rank the Fallout games, how many hours I've put into each game. And I believe that my rankings infuriate people, but they're my rankings. They be what I like. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is why there's a B. Got it. Okay. Let me get myself going here, and then I'm gonna read your comments. So I want to go back to Megaton. We want to go back to Megaton for two reasons. We want to.
You need something?
No, I'm fine. We want to sleep through the night, and we want to talk to Lucy West if she's still here, just to tell her that we got to her brother and he's okay. We'll also have to tell her parents got killed by her brother. Oh, and I should have a new...
home, sir.
Thank you, Wadsworth.
Good evening, sir.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
So loud. Explain how my first infirmary works. I was actually just going to say this before we ran into him. I was going to say, oh yeah, I forgot. We also bought the infirmary. We should see what we do with it. Let's ask him.
An innovation from MedTech. The My First Infirmary will automatically diagnose and treat any injury you might sustain. It will also make any of the pesky rads you've accumulated in the wasteland vanish instantly.
Oh, it's like a radiation arch. That's so cool. How does my first laboratory work? We already know this one because we've already been using it, but let's just ask it.
From the keen minds at MedTech, the My First Laboratory will instantly detoxify you, removing any nasty addictions from your body. Knowing what you're addicted to, it might blow out the program altogether. If you're feeling the need to experiment, just set the lab to brew, and a day later it will produce a random, useful compound. Remember that while the lab is brewing, you can't use the detoxify functions.
Explain what the workbench does.
If you come across any schematics in the wasteland, you'll be able to construct its contents on this specially designed table.
Tell me a joke.
2 atoms are in a bar. One says, I think I lost an electron. The other says, are you sure? To which the other replies, I'm positive.
Okay. Very Wadsworth-style humor. Good.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Dang, Wadsworth, you loud, bro. Okay, is this the infirmary? Activate my first infirmary. Let's do it.
Udo Bemin is now following on Kick.
So nice! Thank you for the follow on Kick. All right. That's cool. I think we're up to 13 follows now on Kick. It's like baby steps, right? Like we're barely getting started on Kick, but we'll take the little tiny bits we can get. Okay, we got a bunch of people talking. Let's read your comments before I start doing stuff with the infirmary. Let's see what you're saying here. Monster says, do you have any interest in the VTMB game that's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Yes, I do. I freaking love vampire games. I absolutely want to do it. Chewy says, Outer Worlds making a comeback? Chewy, that could be a generic comment asking about Outer Worlds 2, which is coming to us in like, I don't know, a few months, something like that. Or that could be a question directed specifically at me saying, hey, old man Fallout, you have an Outer Worlds live stream. Are you going to be doing it anytime soon? And the answer is hells yes, I'm going to be doing it soon. I'm almost done with my Fallout 3 streams. I've now done 5 streams of Fallout 3. And as you guys know, I kind of rotate. I do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streams of a game. I get the story going, like I progress it a bit. And then I pick another game and I do that one for a little while, and then I rotate. So I did Fallout 4 a bunch. We're done with Fallout 4 for a while. I've now done Fallout 3 a bunch. I'm probably going to do one more stream of Fallout 3. And then I have a choice. I have Baldur's Gate 3 that I haven't done for a while. I have Outer Worlds 1 that I haven't done for a while. Or I have a new option, which is Cyberpunk 2077. I've been testing that privately, and I think it's going to work out great. So those are my 3 options for the future, and I can almost guarantee you guys I am not picking Baldur's Gate 3 for the next thing that I stream, which means it's either Cyberpunk or it's Outer Worlds. It'd probably be Outer Worlds, just to rotate that back in and get through some stuff with it. And then probably after Outer Worlds, I'll do Cyberpunk. And then after Cyberpunk, I might go back to Fallout 4 at that point. I might skip a round of Baldur's Gate 3 entirely and not come back to Baldur's Gate 3 until I get round again. Anyway, okay. Let's see here. Monstrous says, yes, I meant Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Monstrous says the sequel is to be specific. Yes, Monstrous, I'm totally interested in the sequel. Yes. Kid Husky says, Dogmeat killed that mole rat before you could even get your gun out. I know. It's so rude. And then my little Kickbot says, thanks for the follow, Voodoo Gaming, and thanks for the follow, Kid Husky. Both of you subbed. That's so great. Or followed. Thank you. I love it. That means I'm up to, I think, 14 followers now. Great. Thank you, guys. Chewy says, so it's an auto dock. You're talking about what I'm doing right now. Yeah, this is a little auto dock. Yeah, absolutely. Voodoo Gaming says, would you rather have a rapid minigun or an explosive hunting rifle? Oh, no, absolutely the minigun. At least for the builds I'm doing right now. I'm doing luck builds, and hunting rifles are pretty slow firing, and technically with a luck build, you could really do well with a hunting rifle because a hunting rifle is going to kill something in 1 or 2 shots, and you'll only get 1 or 2 shots in VATS before you have to drop out of VATS. But if you're doing a luck build, you have Grim Reaper, which refills VATS when you kill something, which means a hunting rifle and a luck build actually works out pretty well. You could constantly be in VATS. But I'd still take the rapid minigun, I think. Probably. I guess it depends on how much damage it's going to output. Okay, so let's do stuff. Heal yourself. Absolutely. Health fully restored. Restore damaged limbs. Fully restored. Remove all rads. Fully restored. And I think there's nothing... Yeah, nothing else. The 4th option is just leave. Good. And laboratory. Detoxify. All radiation removed. In fact, now that we've done that, let's create a new compound. Because I'm not going to need to detoxify myself in any time soon. Okay, now let's sleep. Go. Great. All right, we're up to 15 people watching on Twitch. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Welcome to the new Twitch people. We are playing Fallout 3. It is a slightly revised Fallout 3 because we've installed the Fallout for Fallout mod, which gives Fallout 3 a little bit of color, a little bit of life, and removes the gray filter on everything. Okay.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us. For the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
Dang. You guys, we've been making fun of this girl. On the last stream, she stopped by and said everybody pooled their money to give me a bottle of dirty water. And then we were making fun of that, and then she came back again and gave us more bottles of dirty water like days later. But she's now come back for a 3rd time with stim packs. I'm starting to think this girl's okay. Like, she's non-stop giving me gifts. I'm starting to like it. If it means that much to you, I'll take it.
Please, keep doing what you do.
She's like the designated gift giver here in town. It's always her, none of the other NPCs. Oh, and it looks like we've lost... Scratch. What happened to Scratch? My ghoul kid companion is not with me. What? Oh, we can't leave. We have to talk to Lucy. Shoot. Lucy's going to be in Moriarty's. Okay. Let's do this, gang. Let's talk to Lucy, and then we might have to retrace our steps to get Scratch back. Scratch is the kid who's a companion, who's supposed to be with me. I need her and her indestructible slingshot. Alright, let's tell Lucy that we found her brother. She gone? She's usually right here.
Good to see you. Talk to Gob if you need something.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Is Lucy, like, behind one of these doors? I don't want to pick the locks. You know what we'll do? We're gonna sit down and we're gonna trigger a wait sequence just in case, like, people aren't up for the day yet. Let's just do a wait. Okay. That should put us at, what time is it now? It's 8:51. Great. Okay. Let's stand.
Don't look at me like that.
If you need something from me, spill it.
Okay. Waiting did not bring Lucy back. I'm thinking maybe what's happened is Lucy has gone.
Looking's free. The rest will cost ya.
I'm thinking Lucy maybe has gone to see her brother now, and so she's not here anymore, which means we can't talk to her and tell her what happened, which is kind of a bummer.
You making a move? Huh?
All right, let's read some comments. And then we're going to need to figure out about Lucy. And we need to find Scratch. We've lost our girl. And let's read some comments. Save. Freeze. Okay, read some comments. Tons of people. Let's see what we've got going on. Kickbot was thanking you guys for subbing. That's so nice. Or following. Thank you so much. Voodoo says, would you rather have the rapid minigun or explosive hunting rifle? We did it. MC says, I am back. I am writing poems and watching the stream. All right, MC. MC, I did post. We actually had a bunch of people do redeems for poems on the last stream. And it wasn't even like one. I think they did 3 or 4 redeems. There are now like 4 or 5 or 6 poems that are posted on the Discord from poems that we read while we were on stream. It's kind of cool. Last stream was wild. It was popping off. Chewy says, I love when the NPCs give you loot. It makes the world feel alive. It's certainly responsive to what we're doing in the world, which I do like. But I am bummed that there's no Lucy. We're going to try a couple things. We're going to go over to Craterside Supply, check in and take all her bullets, and then look for Lucy one more time here, and then look for Scratch elsewhere. That's our plan. Okay. Oh, it bugs me that Scratch isn't here. That's driving me nuts.
Don't try anything.
Welcome to Craterside Supply.
Thank you. I would like to put on some kind of charisma something. Let's do some good buying and selling where we actually do well. Speech +5? I don't want speech, I want barter. Agility is not helpful. Speech not helpful. Science great. Agility. Repair. Wait, barter. There it is. Roving trader outfit, barter +5. Hells yes. And if I drink a beer, charisma +1. All right, we are kicking butt. Let's talk to her.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Oh, we're not asking the father questions. No, thank you. Let me see what you have for sale.
Absolutely.
Great. Ammo. What does she have? Dang, she's got a bunch of stuff I don't want. Well, we'll take the shotgun shells. All of them. Except. But she doesn't have any 5.56. That's kind of a bummer. And then weapons? I don't think I want to buy any weapons. No. I do want to buy Mentats. Yes, please. And I'll buy all her stim packs. Except. Okay. She now has a lot of money from me. Now let's see if we can sell her some of my gear so that I don't have to be so poor. Okay, here we go. 32. 32. That's a lot of assault rifles. We don't need that many. Let's get rid of all the lowest quality assault rifles. All right. Oh, we can get rid of one more too, actually. Go. Okay, great. Baseball bats. I don't know. Do I want to keep any baseball bats? I guess we'll keep those two. Oh, I've already overdone it. She's about to run out of money. If I keep this going, she's going to be very poor. Okay. All right, some cigarettes. All right, let's see. We got 560 something. We've already got ourselves to 417, so that's going to be 140. We can. Okay, so let's see here. 30 times 7 would be 210. Let's drop it to like there and see. I'm just like a couple pennies too much, a couple caps too much. Let's take back that. Great. Accept. Okay. We took tons of gear from her. We got the best deals possible.
Good hunting.
Let me see if she can do the elephant gun a little better, and then we'll keep going. Can she do the elephant gun better than the other guy could? Oh, she can. Oh, it's not that great, but we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, done. And go.
Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
God bless the USA and nowhere else.
Okay, dude.
Hi. Dad usually doesn't like when I talk to strangers.
I probably shouldn't be talking to you. Billy says I get too friendly with people I don't know. She says it's dangerous.
We've exhausted all our dialogue with her except for... I'm looking for my father. We're not going to ask about my father, though, so let's go.
Bye, mister.
Bye. Okay. So we have now done everything we could here, kind of. We still need to find Lucy. I really want to close it out with Lucy. And...
Please, I'm dying.
No, dude.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Let's just look at the map and see if we can figure out where Lucy is, and then let's go to these 3 new spots. By the way, MC, you said you're writing poetry. We've been talking about poetry for a while on this live stream. I don't know. I said we should share some of the poetry on the Discord, and I've been posting up the poetry that you guys are using channel redeem points to get. I've been posting them up. I gotta admit, I don't remember if I've made a space for you guys to post poetry. So I think after this stream, I will make sure that either the little poetry area I have is opened up so you guys can post there too, or I will make a second area where you guys can post. I just want to be sure you guys can add stuff in if you want. We'll talk about that at the end of the stream, I think. Okay, so save the game. And let's go. What do we got? All right, so we no longer have a map marker for this, and I think the quest is now gone, right? Yeah, the quest is gone. Blood Ties says there's nothing else that we can do with this quest, but I really would like to talk to Lucy West, and I don't know where she is. So, although the quest is closed, we're going to go back to Arifu one more time. We're going to go to the West house and see if Lucy is now hanging out with Ian. If she's not there, we just chalk her up as lost. I'm not going to worry about her anymore, but I want to give her one more shot. Once we've done that, then we start exploring. Do you want to travel? Yes. MC says, mine was this video type of poem, but it wouldn't let me try. Oh, you mean you did try to post on the Discord and it wouldn't let you? Is that what you're saying, MC? That's good to know, if that's what you're saying, because I think that means, wow, that actually looks really good for an old game. Damn. I think, MC, what that means is I'm going to have to add a new Discord area for you guys to post into. I'll get that done later tonight. Okay. Sari says 90-second ads.
Hey, you're back. Let's chat.
Okay.
I knew you couldn't stay away.
And there's Scratch. Okay. Scratch, but no Lucy. Scratch, why are you not coming with me?
I got a new nickname for you, El Super Macho. You like it?
Yeah, it's great. Well, I don't want to tell her it's time to split up. I want her to follow me. All right, let's leave this building and see if she follows now. And if she doesn't, we'll come back in and see
You'll
if we
be
can
back.
see if we can provoke her. Is she out? Okay, great. She's out. Come on, kid. Oh, good. She's coming. Okay.
Hey, you're back. Let's chat a while.
No. We already did that. Thank you so much. Okay, gang, we did it. I am so happy. Let's save. Okay, ad break is done. Twitch is caught up. Everything's good. We've got a bunch of people on TikTok still. That's crazy to me that TikTok is still going. Thank you, TikTokers, for hanging out. You've still got someone on Kick watching. Thank you, Kick, for hanging out. We've got 14 people on Twitch. That's awesome. We have a few more people on YouTube now. We're up to 5. Thank you, YouTube. I'm still a little bummed that I screwed up with YouTube and I don't have as many viewers as usual, but I'm happy to have the few that I do. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. So, what are we going to do now? So here's what we're going to do. The lady that we just talked to who said, let's stop and chat for a while. We've already chatted with her and she gave us new map markers. She gave us Rock Breaker, 5 Axles, and Shale Bridge. And my thought is, it's a nice day. It's 10:16 a.m. in the game world. I'm just going to turn to the left and walk toward these markers. And we're just going to do natural exploration and find new locations. And there might not even be a quest or story to it. Or there might actually be, I don't know. We're just going to go to these places and pick up what we pick up. So turn to the left. Go this way. Gun out. Chuck, This sounds like a good plan. Chuck on TikTok. Welcome, welcome, Chuck. Nice to have you here still. You've been hanging out for a while. Chuck, yes, that's what I think we're going to do. I'm kind of excited. This whole... Is he... Oh, he's still active? Oh, and he's against me. Okay. This whole playthrough is a different kind of playthrough for me. Because usually I would be doing the dad quest. Go find your dad, go find your dad. Everybody says, go find your dad. But I'm playing the character like, no, he's not going to find his dad. He heard a holotape from his dad which said, don't try to find me. And unlike everybody else in the world, we are going to take that at face value and be like, okay, we won't find you. Which means I'm now just a wanderer, a scavenger in Fallout 3, exploring all the different locations. So that's what we're going to do today, and I'm kind of looking forward to this. Let's check out all the spots.
Allow me to introduce.
Oh no!
What are you?
Ah, the dog gotcha. Somebody added stuff here to this tower. Let's see what's going on in here. That is so funny. I came around the edge to see who was in the tower, and I'd see the dude who lives here immediately die. Oh, Wastelander, I'm sorry. That sucks for you. Dies to a rad scorpion when I show up. That's terrible. Let's see if we can pull this box out. Oh, kinda. Kinda. Come on, come on. Alright, what did that get us? Empty bottles, shoot. One good bottle, okay. There's a nuke here. 44 rounds. Pre-war book. Leather belt. Oh, a dead person. With the assault rifle and 556 ammo, which we totally want and need. Darts. Gas tank. First aid. Heller family transcript 1 of 5. Now that's interesting. Can't get into that. Okay, that's interesting. We got something called the Keller family transcript and a footlocker that I can't open. That is the second item that needs a lockpick of 100. Oh, it drives me nuts. I want to get to 100 so fast. Okay. Keller family transcript. Let's take a look at that. There we go.
Tina, it's me. Your brother, Alex? Listen, Mom would kill me if she knew I was contacting you, but she's being an impossible bitch right now. You have to come home. Do you understand me? This thing with China, it's not going away. We're gonna try and get into one of those vaults. If that doesn't work, well, I have a backup plan. There's this secure bunker, another sort of vault, inside the National Guard depot, and... Look, no matter what it takes, the whole damn Keller family's gonna ride this storm out, but you got to get your ass home. Now!
Okay, that is really cool. That just gave us a bunker that we could look into. So that's interesting. I am interested in that. And there's 2 comments we've got. 3 comments. Let's take a look at what you guys are saying. Chuck says, sounds like a good plan. Okay, we've got that one already. That is from a few minutes ago. Stinky says, I'm going to be grandpa. Thank you for the entertainment. I will see you next time. I think you probably meant to say, I'm going to go now, Grandpa, and thank you for the entertainment. I'll see you next time. But yeah, I got what you meant. It's all good. Have a good one, Stinky Folds. And then Mick the Realist says, that dude didn't even have a chance. I know, right? None of the dudes here had a chance. The Rad Scorpions, they got their butt kicked by my terrific gun. The Wastelanders got their butts kicked by the Rad Scorpions. And apparently the Keller family got their butts kicked by the nukes. Okay. Show me the map. Oh, we barely made any headway. Go off guitar. Oh, God, I love this song. Okay. Well, we're doing great. We have made our way toward one of these quest markers. I think we're doing pretty good. I need to check the map again, though, because I think I'm already going the wrong direction again. Let me just check. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. This is okay. What is this over here, though? Something's fighting. Ooh, are we in, like, Yaoguai area? Woohoo! Come on, dummy. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, or just run away. Sure, that... Oh, no, you're coming. You're coming. Oh, he's doing something else. Okay. And there's something exploding off to the left. Okay. Well, we wanted to explore, so... Oh, here he comes. He's gonna kill my kid. Good, good. Okay. And we heard something off to the left, which would be like right up here. Let's just see what was up here. I heard something explode. There. Don't know what all this is, but we are going to check it out. Okay. Ooh, there's people here. Good, good. Okay, let's check it out. Wait. What's going on? Wait! You guys are not friendly? Why? I wanted to talk to you guys. No. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Shoot.
Had enough?
61? Best dogs. Oh, that car's gonna blow. This car's gonna blow. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, Well, everybody's dead now. I guess I don't have to worry about a gunfight anymore. What the hell? Oh god, okay. MC says, I would have just said, oh well, and off with their lives, and then says, LMAO. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, you know the developers set that up. You know the developers were giggling to themselves. They were like, if these dummies shoot around these cars, it's going to be a huge array of exploding cars. I'm sure they were very proud of themselves. Dang, it's everywhere. Oh, the really big bummer is I think these explosions threw the bodies really far away. Like, I don't think I can loot anybody now. I'm looking, I don't see, there's an arm or a leg. Okay, well, we got to loot one body. Oh, and there's the rest. Oh, here are a couple. Okay. They're both empty. Okay. Oh my goodness. Lovely Lady is here and says, everyone, hello. Welcome, Lovely Lady. It's so nice to see you. Lovely Lady, we are playing Fallout 3 still. And we have completed all of the Arafu stuff. What that leaves us with is when we finish the Arafu stuff, one of the people in Arafu gave me a few map markers. And so we're now just heading toward map markers just for open explore. We don't even really have a quest. Someone in Arafu was just like, hey, here's some locations you may not have seen before. So we're just exploring. And no quest, no goal, just having fun. And we just found this location where about 45 cars, you can see the fire off in the distance there. About 45 cars just blew up on my character's ass, and I just about died. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, Lovely Lady, I hope you are doing well tonight. Lovely Lady says it's nice to be here with you and everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope it goes really well for you tonight. Yeah, we're just gonna goof off, so I am just gonna grab loot, pillage, pillage, and pillage, and then
About 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug is here. Welcome, Glowbug. All right, look at this. We got the VIPs showing up. We got Lovely Lady. We got Glowbug. We've got MC. All right. Oh, wait, MC, did you clip it? Really? That's so cool. All right, I'm going to check it out later tonight. That's really great. Thanks, MC. Mini Nuke. Duck and Cover. Let's read Duck and Cover right now before I forget about it. Duck and Cover. Explosive increased by 2. That was easy. That was easy.
That was easy.
All right. Okay, there's nothing else in here. It was just... Oh, wait, there... Did I get all 3 of these? Empty. Empty, empty. Oh, no, wait. There is a laser rifle. Okay. Oh, and there's a combat shotgun. Just weaponry littering the floor. We'll take it. This is a ton of little shacks. This was a good little village. It's kind of a bummer that the villagers fought me, because I would not have minded having another way station or port in the storm that I could have hung out at. Especially this far northwest. Hey, good. There's no bomb in this one. I'm happy about that. So, Lovely Lady, Glowbug, how are you guys doing tonight? I don't know if you've actually said, how you're doing, because I think I already asked Lovely Lady. So I'm going to read the comments here in a second and see what you guys are saying. What is this? Wastelander. That's one of the people who just got blown up by all the cars. Okay. Wait, can we not go in? Another Wastelander got blown up by everything. Here we go. Here we go in. Okay. Wait, really? He's already dead? I couldn't even help? Wait, there's more? Who are you guys shooting at now? Nobody. You're not shooting at anyone. Boy, we are really bad people. Oh, that is a stealth boy. We'll take it. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Let's take that too. And let's read that immediately so I don't lose it. Barter increased. Good. We are really bad people. I just walked into this person's home with a ghoul kid and a dog, and they just immediately murdered the homeowner. And now I'm just like, well, I'm taking your gear. Feels bad. Feels like maybe this is wrong, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's a game. I'm getting away with it. Here we go. All right. It looks like that's all there is. It's actually kind of a nice little shack. Can we get anything from the oven? Pilot light? This was the door out. Great. Okay, let's read your comments now that we've been working for a little bit. I gave Glowbug and everybody time to chat. Let's save. Let's freeze it, like right there. And then let's see what you guys are saying. Okay, so MC, I'm going to have to check that out later. I saw you posted it into the Discord, so I'm going to check that out in a little bit. Thank you so much. Lovely Lady says, wow, sorry I missed the beginning of your streaming Fallout 3. I have tried playing Fallout 3 and I've failed miserably, but I'm going to try again. That sounds great. You know, I don't know what's going wrong with you playing Fallout 3, Lovely Lady, so I don't know if it's just like it's not gelling with you and you don't like it, or if it's like actually having problems, like it won't start. But I do know that I did not get Fallout 3 from Steam. I got Fallout 3 from the Epic store, and I believe that Epic and Good Old Games, they're competitors to Steam, and I believe Epic and Good Old Games have a different version of Fallout 3 that has been patched so it will run on modern machines. Whereas Steam has the original that hasn't been messed with at all, which means you have to mess with it in order to make it work out nicely. I don't know which version you got, but if you are really struggling, you should look at Good Old Games or Epic Games Store and see maybe their version's going to be nicer to you. There's another thing you can do, which a lot of people could tell you about, maybe someone in chat could tell you about, which is there's a program or a mod called Tale of Two Worlds, which takes all of Fallout 3 and imports it into Fallout New Vegas's engine. And then it runs Fallout 3 using the Fallout New Vegas engine, which has some updates and everything. It makes it a little nicer. So that's another thing you could look into. Anyway, MC says, there you go. I put it in the Discord. Thank you so much. Lovely Lady says, hi to Glowbug. How are you doing? Glowbug says, I'm doing good. And Lovely Lady says, or no, Glowbug says to Lovely Lady, I'm doing well in yourself. Lovely Lady says, glad to be here. Glad you are. MC says, I still have mine from when it came out. Wow, you're rocking the original? I have Fallout 3, the original that I was playing back when it first came out, but I believe it's not on PC. I think it's on my old PS3. I think I got it for PlayStation 3 in like 2008 when it came out, and I played a bunch there, but it's very difficult to play now on PlayStation 3. I think I actually technically also have it for my newer Xbox because it was a free download if you got Fallout 4. But I don't think I have played it on my Xbox. In fact, maybe I should look, because if I have played on my Xbox, I could increase the number of hours that I list for playing that game. Anyway, Glowbug says, yeah, I am playing on Steam. Ooh, that's rough, but if it works for you, it works. Lovely Lady says, my problem with Fallout 3 is I'm dying a lot. Okay, that's a different problem. Thank you, Barbarian Jim. Barbarian corrects me and says it's not Tale of Two Worlds, it's Tale of Two Wastelands. Thank you, Barbarian Jim. So if you want to look up Tale of Two Wastelands, it's a way to play the game and have all of Fallout 3's assets run into the Fallout New Vegas engine. Flamingo says, yo, I'm back. Flamingo says, my little cousin I haven't talked to in 7 years just video called me. Flamingo, that's so cool. Flamingo says, what a trip. I hope it went well. Flamingo says, tonight just keeps getting more chaotic. Lovely Lady says, I'm playing on a PS5. You can do 3 on a PS5? You can do Fallout 3 on a PS5. I didn't realize it had been ported up that much. I didn't realize that they kept it modern. That's impressive. Okay. I mean, you can always just set the difficulty down a level. You know what? I don't see any shame in that. I think right now for me, I think I have this on normal, right? Yeah, I have it on normal for me. I'm not embarrassed. Like when I play Fallout 4, I have it on the hardest mode. I have it on survival, and I install mods so that the enemies hit even harder against me, to make it even harder on me. But that's just because I've been playing Fallout for thousands of hours. It's too easy now, so I had to do that. But here in 3, I'm just like, no, we're not going to make it hard. Difficulty normal will be fine for me because I don't know what I'm doing in 3, you know? It's my favorite game and I really like it, but I haven't played it as much as the rest, which is probably partly why I like it so much. So drop the difficulty if you need to. I think that's fine. Okay. Then, let's see what else you guys are saying. Barbarian says the Xbox Live functionality is an issue these days. I believe it. MC says, I just play it on the 360. I mean, that's where it started, right? I think that's that's what it originally came out for. Which should be fine. Flamingo says, tonight just keeps getting more chaotic. We got that one. Glowbug says, I play it on my Steam Deck, but I played it originally on our PS3. Glowbug, do you have the really awesome PS3? Not the slim, but the opposite, the PS3 Fat, the big bulky one that is really cool, because the big bulky PS3 has a PS3 chip, a PS2 chip, and a PS1 chip. They put all 3 chips individually on the motherboard so that there's no emulation. It just actually runs all the games. Though there were only a few of them made, and I got one, and I still love it to this day. I'm very proud that I have this old clunky PS3, and I can run all my 1s, 2s, and 3s perfectly. It's awesome. Anyway, Lovely Lady says, yes. Flamingo says, it went awesome. He left his home when he was 10 or so. I'm glad to hear he's alive and well. Dang, so he's 17 now? Okay. Flamingo says, you know what this calls for? Flamingo says, Chewy, you should know. Why, does it call for soup? Chewy Soup would know. Barbarian Jim says, Fallout 3 upgraded recently with newer complications.
Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Oh no, what's happening?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Oh.
Please, reveal the riddle now.
Is that... I was like, is this what it calls for, is soup?
Old
but
man
no.
Fallout, please save and pause
Wait,
the
again?
game. User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Oh my god,
Please,
it's twice!
reveal the riddle now.
Okay, we're doing it, guys. It's gonna happen. Alright, hold on. Let me read the comments, then we're gonna do double riddles, and then we'll carry on with the game. Comments, riddles, game. Here we go. Flamingo says, I have that one that is backwards compatible. Yes, it's huge. I use it for Blu-rays. Yeah, it's a great Blu-ray player. It's true. Barbarian said, Fallout 3 was upgraded recently with newer compilations, if I remember right. Okay, that's probably what you're talking about when I was asking about the PS5. I was like, the PS5 will run it? That's probably what you meant, right? Glowbug says, I don't think that we have that PS3. Okay. Lovely Lady says, oh, that is awesome. All 3 on 1. Yeah, it's great. It is kind of big, but it's great. Flamingo says, did I do it 2 times on accident? Flamingo, you're getting 2. You wanted to do some riddles, you're going to do it. And I was ready for you guys tonight. I have got the riddles up. Let me see. Okay, since you asked for 2, I'm going to give you an easy one, followed by a probably not so easy one. So here's the first riddle. Hold on, badly formatted. Let's fix it real quick. Okay, this is really easy because it's very famous. You guys should have no problem with this one. There you go. That is a very famous poem. Lots of people know this poem. Riddle. It's a very famous riddle. Lots of people know this one. I suspect that you guys have probably already typed an answer into the chat. And while you're typing answers, I'm going to look at the next riddle for you guys. Okay. All right. Lord Lorient is here. Lorient says, hello, old man Fallout. How are you? Lord Lorient, I'm doing great. It's an awesome night. I'm really happy to be here because I can't stream tomorrow. So I was like, better hit it on Thursday. Let's make the most of it. So I'm really happy to be here. Lord Lorient, how are you doing? I hope everything's going great. Flamingo says, oh, I hope I get the answer. Lord Lorient says, my internet problems. See ya. Oh, okay. Good luck, Lord Lorient. Let's see. Seribot says we're in an ad break. Oh, that's okay. I will wait for you guys to get out of ads. I will wait. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Flamingo says in all caps, we're in ads. This is not a guess. You're good. All right. While that one is going, I'm going to read it aloud to you guys while we're waiting for them to come out of ads. Here we go. What does man love more than life, and fear more than death or mortal strife? What do the poor have? What do the rich require? And what contented men desire? What does the miser spend, and the spendthrift save? And all men carry to their graves. So that's the riddle. There's an answer. And I can see we've already got one person who's made a guess. Let's see if anybody else makes a guess. We've got we've got 3 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 16 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube. If any of you guys want to pop in with a guess, go for it. And I'm going to give you the answer in one moment. Seribot says the ad break is done. So, Flamingo says, the ads are over. Woot, was I close? Well, Flamingo, your guess is, the answer is nothing. That's the word, nothing. And the answer to the riddle is, you're dead on. It is nothing. What does man love more than life? Nothing. What does he fear more than death or mortal strife? Nothing. What do the poor have? Nothing. What do rich require? Nothing. What does a contented man desire? Nothing. It's perfect. It's a perfect match. You got it totally right. And now, having done that one, hang on, and I'm going to give you the next one since you ordered up 2. Okay, I don't know if this one's going to be hard or easy. I just know that I like it. And what's really fun is this isn't even a legitimate riddle. I mean, it is. It's a real riddle, but it's from a riddle book where someone was talking about how you could write your own riddles. And he walks you through all the steps of figuring out a riddle, kind of reverse engineering it. Like, what's the answer going to be? How do we get to the answer? And so on. And as he's doing it, he starts working through what he thinks would be an interesting riddle, and he starts writing out the lines. And it's just an example, like here's how you might come up with a riddle. But I think it's actually a fun riddle, so we're gonna try it. So there you go, guys. This is the new next riddle. Probably somebody's already got an answer. I can already see comments going up on the screen. While you guys are typing out answers to this new riddle, I'm going to post the old riddle in the Discord server. This was riddle 7. And go. Okay, you guys have been ordering up a ton of riddles. We're doing great. Flamingo says, oh, this one does seem harder. It is, I think it's a little harder. And now you've come up with an answer. Your proposed answer is teeth or fangs. I will let anybody else who's watching provide an answer before I tell you true or false. If you want, anybody else can chime in, and I'm going to tell you if you've got it right or not. Let's go back to the riddle area. Let me grab this one as well. And let's put this in. This is riddle number 8. Okay. Dang, between yesterday's stream and today's stream, you guys have purchased 8 riddles using channel redemption points. You guys like the riddles. And now let's get back to the game and back to the riddle. The answer to the riddle is, in fact, teeth. You have got it right. I live inside a damp, dark cave. Ivory knives found in graves. I tear and cut and rip and shred. And if I am bared, be sure to dread. Fangs might actually be a better answer. The riddle book gives us teeth as the answer, but fangs might even be better. Flamingo says, woot woot. Call me the Riddler. All right. All right, Riddler. Let's get back into the game. Okay. Oh, and let me just hold on. Let me just make sure. While we got so caught up in the riddles, I'm not sure that I read everybody else's comments. We did a ton of comments with the riddle and Flamingo. Let me just make sure I got everybody else. We got Lord Lorient. Flamingo. Lovely Lady was talking about the PlayStation 3. Got it. Glowbug says, doesn't have the PlayStation that's got everything. That's okay. Barbarian Jim says, Fallout 3 upgraded recently. Okay, I think we got everything then. Okay, we're doing great. All right, let's go back to the end of the comments. Flamingo says, I'm having an absolute ball right now. Good. I think the stream is supposed to be entertaining, I hope. But now let's get back to it. Let's just run around a little bit more. Let's just see what we can find. We're trying to get to 3 marked locations. Did I go into this one also? I did. We came in here and took these dudes out. Okay. So it's possible that I've missed one of the buildings. I might not care. Oh, I got another wastelander that got blown up. Wait. Dude in a bathtub is new. Okay. If he's new, everything's new. Oh, I'm glad I double checked. 10mm. 10mm. Burned books. We're not going to take burned books. Skeleton in a bathtub with a toaster. Oh my god. You guys, can I just say something about this? I am going to pray hard that in Fallout 5, whenever it comes out, in Fallout 5, I hope they do not do this gag anymore. I have seen in Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4, and I did Fallout Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel, whatever one of those minor games is. I've played a ton of Fallout games. I have seen skeleton in bathtub with toaster like 100 times. It's so old. They've done it. Please, no more. I beg for mercy. I beg for mercy. Even if it's realistic that when the bombs fell, a bunch of people would do something like that, I don't need to see it anymore. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, Dylan is back doing some more likes. 105. Thank you, Dylan. All right, Dylan. Okay, great. What time is it in the game world? Do I need to sleep? It's noon. We don't need to sleep. Let's keep going. Okay. Dylan up to 200 likes. Does that even put you on the list yet? No. Dylan, you're going to have to do a little more to get on the list. You got to displace Nick. I think he's at the bottom, right? Am I right? I think that's Nick at the bottom with 400 something. All right. Dylan, thank you so much for the likes. This is great. So, wait. I don't think I've been in this little area. What's here? Tin cans. Actual Nuka-Cola, not empty. That's good. And an oven with a pilot light and squirrel on a stick. Okay. Dylan, I hope you're doing great tonight. I hope everything's going well with you. And I think you might have just put yourself on the list, right? Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Wait, you are. You are on the list. Oh my God. You just jumped really fast. You were like, I'm going to do like 10,000 likes. Wait. Why does it have you at 1,000 but shows only 500 when you pop up? Oh, my last stream was within 24 hours, so it's counting some of what you did on the last stream. I think that's probably what's going on. Okay. Okay. That is why Dylan has done 500 likes this stream, but 1,000 likes in the last 24 hours. Very cool. Welcome to you guys. I hope you guys are having a great time. 600 now for just this part. Dylan says, yeah, I was here earlier. Thank you, Dylan. Wow. Let's see what you guys are saying, too. Flamingo says, what level are we now? Good question. Level 11. And we barely need any more experience points. We're probably going to level up tonight on stream. We're going to hit level 12 tonight. I'm excited. Whoa. But there's nothing here. Dylan's still going. Thank you, Dylan. That's so nice. Wait. Was there? No, it just says I can sit. Okay. All right. Now, let me see what we've got going on here. We've got some buildings over there. We've got a huge overpass in the distance. Maybe we could get up on there. Maybe. We've got a large billboard over there. We don't have a quest. We're literally just wandering the wasteland, but we did get 3 markers. Let's see how close we are to them. Show me the markers. Getting there. So if I go straight forward and don't turn at all, I get to 5 axles. Let's try it. Straight forward. Here we go. We're heading to 5 axles, apparently. And then let's read a bunch of comments. Flamingo says, also, how are the missile stores looking? Perhaps the kiddo can get a restock. Bro! Flamingo, yes! I had completely forgotten, and I think you're right.
Look how fast I can run. Zoom!
Good, kiddo. Let's trade.
Okay, but I don't want your stinky undies.
Okay, good. I don't want yours either. All right, let's see. She still has a missile launcher, and it's still in good condition. Dude, that was such a good idea. I forgot about her missile launcher entirely. All right, let's unleash hell on this poor wasteland. This kid Scratch, don't kill me.
Don't just fart and run away.
Don't just kill me, kid. Oh, no. I hope that was a good idea, bro. Okay, let's save the game before she kills me. And let's freeze it for a moment and read some comments. MC says, to be honest, I don't even notice about the gag. LMAO. Flamingo says, wait, what is the gag? I don't even notice about the gag. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that for a minute. Flamingo says, I just noticed a tasty piece of scrap skeleton is just environment. Dylan says, I was here earlier, we got that one. Flamingo says, oh, level 12, woot woot. Dylan says, yeah, you better know me, I'm a constant viewer. Yeah, you've been here a bunch. By the way, Dylan, have you typed ! score on TikTok? I just want to see, you should have got a ton of stuff. In fact, I don't even have to wait for you to type score. I can look it up because I should have Tickfinity available and it should show me users and points. Let's see where Dylan is. Nick! Whoa, Nick took the lead? Dang, okay, so Nick took the lead, then it's Mr. Handy, then it's Suicide Boy, then Jay Reiger, the Atom Bomb Baby, Charles Murphy, It's Not Madeline, Nick McLean, Death from Above, JJ Moore, Dixie, YM, Nuka Jeff, George Frankie, Swift Maddie. Dylan, which one are you? I could have sworn you'd be higher in the list. I must have missed you somewhere, right? Oh wait, there's a Dylan B. Is that you? Are you Dylan B? No, you're probably Dylan S. I don't see you in the list. I don't know how many points you have. You should have a ton just for hanging out and posting. It should see you a bunch. Oh, Dylan. You have 23 points. You're level 1. You're on place 30. Oh, you're 33? Dang, I thought you'd be higher. Let's go down to 33. Let's see here. That's down about there. It says you have 23. Let's see. Oh, that's so funny. Your username is not Dylan. It's Demonic Guy. Okay, all right, Dylan. 23 points is pretty good, though, because with 23 points, I believe that you can buy 2 text-to-speeches if you want them. I think text-to-speech on TikTok costs way less than on the other platforms. On other platforms, it costs like 150 points. And I think on TikTok, it costs 10. It's very different. Anyway, let's read a bunch of comments. Dylan says, have you done Mothership Zeta yet? Oh, it's friendly. No, I have not done Mothership Zeta. I will do Mothership Zeta, though. I like that DLC. I know some people don't, but I like it. So I'm absolutely going to do it. And Flamingo says, you need to repair her launcher for even more damage. Go to war, Lady Scratch. Pretty good. Dylan says, young man Fallout, Dylan Shorts. Okay. Flamingo says, TikTok got that good point economy. Yeah, it does. Flamingo says, 400 points for a riddle. I feel like a fiend itching for my next riddle. Here's the thing, though. I think on TikTok, you get like 10 points an hour, which means you can redeem text-to-speech once per hour. On Twitch, you get 100, 200, 300 points per hour. So you're going to redeem 1 or 2 text-to-speeches per hour. It just depends on how fast you accumulate the points. Different people accumulate at different speeds. Like, if you're like a tier 3 subscriber, you get to go at double speed. And so there's a lot of things like that. You can also do what I think Dylan just did some likes. I think if you do likes on TikTok, it also accelerates your point gain. Like, Tickfinity will give you like a few more points if you've done a bunch of liking. Oh no, run! Oh, it didn't get me. It didn't get me. Cool. the net result should be that regardless of what platform you're on, it should take you about an hour of watch time to be able to do one redeem of text to speech. Okay, can we get this other mine? We got it. Good, good. Let's go up in here for a second. Nothing can be done here, and it sounds like my kid is already fighting somebody. So let's go around the side and see if we can figure out what the heck is going on. Oh, there she is. Kid, did you already take out everybody? Good. No, you didn't take out everybody. I'd hear them still screaming. What's happening? I think that's my dog over there.
Oh my god.
No, 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 no. Don't shoot my dog. Dang, I'd say that hurt, but I think I probably ripped your spine in half, so I don't think you felt a thing. We'll take the jet. Take the scotch. Take the Raiders clothing. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, good. That was a bomb that was outside of the truck. Okay, I lived. Wait. That was a book I could read. Hold on. Let's read the book. I don't even know what it was. But I definitely want to read it. What book did I just get? And let's read some comments, too. And Dylan, thank you for the likes. U.S. Army, 30 handy flamethrower recipes. I don't think that's what I just picked up. No, actually, it does look like what I just picked up. Let's click it and see what happens. Big guns increased by 2. Okay. Okay. Beers? Yeah, we'll take beers. Chems, we'll take Psycho. Okay. Great. Any more mines? I'm not seeing anything. So, I'm thinking, just like in Fallout 4, if the developers give you a fallen tree that you can climb up, you should do that. So let's climb it. See what we got up here. Thank you for the likes. Oh. Well, there actually isn't anything up here. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a little loot crate or something. Oh no, I didn't make the jump. Okay, let's try this again. Can I make this jump? Yeah, I can make it. Okay, good. No, there really isn't anything up here. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
You guys have been liking a bunch and commenting a bunch. Let me get through some comments, and then I'm going to keep going with the game. Let's save first. Let's freeze the game, and let's see what you guys got going on. Flamingo says, TikTok got the good point economy. Yeah. Then TikTok says 400 points for a riddle. Yeah. And then Dylan Schwartz says, I'm seriously considering rebranding, calling you Gramps. And then I can be Young Man Fallout. Dylan, you free to do what you want. I will note, my dad does come on stream every now and then, just very rarely. But he comes on stream and he calls me Young Man Fallout when he does. His username is something like Old Man's Dad. Chewy says, I just need my next fix, man. You talking about more riddles? Flamingo says, for real. Chewy, please support my addiction. Dylan says, I stream too. Good. You stream too? What do you stream, Dylan? Okay. We are doing great. Well, wait, you must stream Fallout if you want to be known as Young Man Fallout. Or you want me to be Young Man so you can be Old Man. I don't know how you're going to do that, but whatever. Whatever you're doing. Okay. Nothing back behind the sign. Wait. I can hear an explosion, like right behind me. What is that? I don't know where the explosions were coming from. Well, let's try the red rocket. Let's see if that's where the explosions came from. You have discovered Rockbreaker's last gas. Wait, was that one of the 3 on our list to find? It was. All right, we found the first of the 3. Good. Ah! Oh my God! Holy crap! He scared the shit out of me. All right, bro. Oh, shoot. My kid is blowing him up. Oh my God, kid, please aim. Okay. Dude was in power armor. Thank you, Scratch, but just maybe don't kill me in the process, please. But thank you. Somebody was getting into the Nuka-Colas. What a mess. Empty cola bottle. Junk food, potato crisps, rad away. 10mm submachine gun. Pork and beans. Pork and beans. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola and an empty bottle, probably? Yeah, we're not taking the empty bottle. More Nuka-Colas. More Nuka-Colas. You know, guys, I would love a mod that puts a few more Nuka-Colas in the world. And I don't mean like I'm running out of Nuka-Colas, please get me more. What I mean is more variety, you know? Like all the extra and new Nuka-Colas that were in the Nuka World expansion or DLC for Fallout 4. I would love it if there was a mod that brought all the Fallout 4 Nuka-Colas to Nuka 3, or to Fallout 3. Dylan, still going. Thank you so much, Dylan. Did you get to the top of the list yet? You might be at the top. I don't remember. I don't remember who was at the top and how much they have, but I think it was a lot. Anyway, welcome everyone. Let me see. Dylan, you're at second place. Okay. Girl with the purple hair at 3rd. And there's that Chuck. Chuck is in 1st? Okay. We've got a very ugly Yao Guai. And my kid. Great. Before I deal with the Yao Guai, let's save again, freeze the game, and read comments if there are anything that I'm falling behind on. Let's see here. Dylan says, the deed is done. I'm officially young man Fallout. Really? That's so funny. Okay, Dylan, you're it. You're it. Flamingo says, you should be near that green place. Dylan says, wear the nice new suit. Flamingo says, Evergreen Mills, I think. And then Flamingo says, Nuka-Cola is a good thing to find. Add another to the collection. Flamingo says, I love me some Nuka 3. I meant Fallout 3, but yeah. Okay, we caught up to the comments. Let's just say hi to the dude over here. Let's just give him a little love. Whoa! Hit him! She is missing hard. Seeing her missiles go by is a little scary. Okay, good. I'm glad. Yao Guai meat. Okay. I don't need her launching more missiles right past my ear. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan on TikTok. All right. Young man Fallout. Oh, goodness. All right, what do we think is going to happen with this water? Is there something awful down here? Do I need to worry about this? Dylan's giving me likes. It's encouraging me. It's making me want to go forward. Dylan's encouraging me to go forward into the water. I'm nervous. Something bad's gonna happen. All right, we're doing it. Let's save. Let's put the gun away. If I die, we're gonna reload. Here we go. We got a skeleton. Oh, I love the O2 meter. It's so nice. Let's get up. Let's get up. Oh, okay, good. Let's try this again. No. You know what, you guys? Maybe there's nothing in this water. It's an interesting looking location, but it doesn't seem to have anything to it. All right, last try right here along the edge. Nope, 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 nothing. All right.
All right.
How badly did I just get radiated from all of that? Let's take a look at the stats. Radiation. 79. It's okay. It's all right. Let's take rat away. And that should basically fix me completely. And then let's get out of here. Thank you for the likes, Dylan. Did that put you on top yet? No, close though, close. Okay. Thank you. Oh! You guys, how dumb am I? Can you see how dumb I am right now? Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see my absolute stupidity right in front of me? I am so stupid. I am so stupid. Why does it never trigger when I say I'm so stupid? It's obnoxious that it doesn't work. This is stupid. This is so stupid. It never triggers. Why does this thing never trigger? I'm going to manually force this thing to trigger. It's driving me nuts. It never listens to my voice properly. All right, streamer bot. Let's force the stupid pop-up to pop up.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Okay. I am so stupid. Good. I can totally see why it didn't work. Okay, you guys. Hold on 1 second, you guys. This is stupid. Does that trigger anything? No, it doesn't. This is stupid. This is stupid. No, it doesn't trigger anything. Okay. Let's try it again now. This is stupid.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Okay. Now we got it figured out. The reason I'm calling myself dumb is because if you look on screen right now, there is literally a Nuka Quantum just right in front of me. It's just hiding in plain sight, and I didn't even notice it because I was so busy taking regular Nuka-Colas out of the vending machine. There we go. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good. Okay. This was location 1. Thank you for the likes. And then, let's see what we're going to do next. Let's get the gun out. You guys made a ton of comments. Let's read some of them. Where's the kid? Man, I hope we didn't lose the kid again. Okay, hang on. Let me run over here and see if she catches up. I want to read comments, but let me just make sure she's with us. Kid, where are you at? What did we do to screw up the girl with the missile launcher? Why is she not here? Did she get stuck on something? All right, we'll figure her out in a minute. I want to read your comments. Let's read some comments and then we'll go from there. Hold on. Save. Freeze. Read comments. Dylan says, I meant wear the Exo 2 Enclave power armor. And then Dylan says, Mirelurks. And then Chewie says, person doing a little dance. And Dylan says, you need a rebreather. And then Barbarian Jim posts some Mirelurks doing their defensive dance. You guys had a whole conversation that scrolled off screen that I have missed out on. I'm so sad. Dylan says, my bad, lake lurkers. Then Saribot says, hey, you're going to have to deal with an ad break, but the ad break's already over because I'm so far behind. Dylan says, I forgot about the distinction between games. And then Flamingo says, I'm surprised the game has not crashed yet. Knocks on wood. And then Dylan says, bro, she sank. Dylan! Dylan, you might be right. Dylan might be right. Dylan might know what's up. Hold on. Dylan, is she really in trouble? Did she like get radiated in the water to where she can't move? Is that real? She's KIA. No, please no. She's not KIA. She's just struggling. Okay. Can we free her from this misery? Let's see. Let's save again.
I think you stepped in Brahmin poop back there.
Well, let's go, kiddo. Come on. This way. She's doing it. She's getting out. Good, good, good. Woohoo! All right. We got the kid back. Let's keep going. Thank you, Dylan, for saving my butt. I would not have thought of that. Why would she be stuck in water? That would never have occurred to me. Lovely lady says the missile launcher may be too heavy for her to get through the water. I guess so. I mean, she got stuck on something somehow, very obviously, but I'm glad she's back. I kind of need her. She's my scary part of the game, you know? Like, I can shoot a gun and I'm okay, but she is the heavy hitter in this game. Glad we got her back. Okay, let's see here. We were trying to get to 3 locations. We've now found the first of the 3. Take a look at the map and see what's going on with the next location. Rockbreaker's last gas we just did. Now we're about to hit 5 axles rest stop. Let's do it. Oh, wait. We already did 5 axles.
All right.
We already did 5 axles. 5 axles was the... Oh, wait. Can we get in here? Is there anything at the end? Oh, there is stuff at the end. Okay, I'm glad we came back then. Partial CB radio backup. Yes. And what else? 10mm pistol? A little bit of milk? Milk drinker? Okay, that's all we need. Ah, get me off this truck. Okay, good. Okay, so we've actually done 2 of the locations we were sent to find. Which means there's one big one left to go. Oh, and problems. Problems! What is that? Oh, it's a super mutant. You earned your death, bro. Be proud. You died badly. As you should. Wait, what's this little... Let's go up to the shack. I don't think this is the location that we were trying to find. But we are literally just wandering, looking for cool stuff. And that is interesting, right? In Fallout 4, there is a shack that is set up just like this. It overlooks like a mountaintop or like a big cliff's edge. Thank you, Dylan. Still going at it. About to overtake Chuck. There's a shack that sits on a cliff's edge like this, and it has a bunch of I think they're helium, like big metal helium cases that they hold helium, and you can shoot them and they go flying off the edge of the cliff. It's kind of fun. Let's see if there's a similar theme with that one up there, or if it's a completely new idea. Wait. Why am I hearing? Oh, another one? Dude, my girl's gonna kill you. You should run. Or I'm gonna kill you. Okay, let's go! Oh, you guys did a bunch of comments. Let's see if we can read those too on our way up to this building. German Shake Well, are you going good or bad karma? I am such good karma, I believe, but you know, leave it to me to be wrong. Let's figure it out. Oh, I'm a little sad in the head. There we go. Special skills, perks, general. There we go. I'm a very good capital crusader. I am a very goody two-shoes. That's from German Shake Well. And then Flamingo says she puts the launcher on her back unless in combat.
Thanks for the gift. Dylan Swartz on TikTok.
Dylan, thank you so much. 100 though. 100? Dylan, thank you so much. That's actually real. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's cool. Flamingo says the villagers give him dirty water.
Thanks for the gift. Dylan Swartz on TikTok.
Another. Dang, thank you, Dylan. Okay. You just reached level 3. Level up, my guy. Okay. Flamingo says the villagers give him dirty water. He has the purest of hearts. That's true, Flamingo. Barbarian Jim says nav meshes are a black art. Barbarian Jim, they totally are. Even to the developers of the games, they are. That was one of the big bugs in Fallout 4's Vault Tech DLC, was you can build your own vault, right? But the doorway that you can build with the Vault Tech DLC, they forgot to put nav mesh on it, so settlers can't go through it. Anybody who has played Fallout 4 and built a vault, if you have any memory of settlers standing on top of your restaurant instead of going in and sitting at the booths in your vault, that's because the door to the restaurant, the door to the room where you put your buildings or where you put like your stores, the door, the archway, doesn't have any nav mesh on it. So it looks like a wall to the NPCs and they won't go in, but they want to go into where the food is. So they all climb up on top of the building and stand on the roof of your Vault Tech buildings because they can't get in because the developers couldn't be bothered to get the nav mesh right. It's freaking wild. Anyway, German Shakewell says if you go bad karma, you could potentially get several companions. I don't want any companions other than the ones I have, so I'm good. German Shakewell says, I wish they kept the combat shotgun in the other Fallouts. It's such a good gun. Oh, dude, it's a great gun. It's been so good for me. Speaking of which, I should probably repair it before I move on. Barbarian Jim says, more like acetylene cylinders, I think, by Fort Hagen. Barbarian Jim, I defer to you because I have no idea what that word is. It's some chemical thing that you know about that I don't. So, I trust you. Dylan says, Young Man Fallout, at your service. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan says, you also didn't get Vault 88 security armor. Maybe? Barbarian Jim says Sierra has issues with a vault door in Nuka World. Yeah, she does. And then German says, the thing that is being talked about is like a gas propane. A Barbarian Jim says acetylene is a welding gas, very flammable. Okay. And that's why when you shoot at it, it explodes and pops off. That makes sense. Let's put on... Oh no, have I been running around in my trader outfit? I'm so dumb. I can repair this though? With what? Really? Oh, so cool. Okay. Let's not keep wearing that. That was a mistake. So what we want to do... Oh, let's repair this too. Good. Okay, great. Okay, what we want to do is we want to get... What? What did I come in here for? Let me see here. Let's go all the way up. I can't wear power armor. I do like Talon stuff, and I wanted to get something else. I wanted to get into my repair gear. That's actually at the bottom, not the top. Because I wanted to repair my combat rifle. Where's the repair gear? Science. Repair. I really should have put this on before I did the repairs that I just did, but it's okay. I have so much gear, it's absurd. Okay, let's repair this one. Good. Okay, our new combat shotgun is almost perfect, 41 damage. And then let's go back to apparel. This time, instead of running around in not good gear, let's fix things and do good gear. Look at all this Talon combat armor. That one's actually pretty good. It's close to new. Can we repair this one too? Okay, maxed out, but we're not done yet. Let's take the next best one and repair that too. Good. We're not done yet. Two at almost max. Let's lighten the load by repairing yet another one. Good. And then this one. Yeah, we'll repair this one too. Okay. Okay, that gave us a ton of good armor, and we want this one. Wait. Yeah, we want that one. Okay. All right. So now we're actually in armor, which we should have been all along, but apparently I suck and didn't realize what I was doing. And then I should have a helmet. So what's going on with that? Talon combat armor, no helmet. I think these tortoiseshell glasses let me carry a lot of weight, but I don't need that right now. Union hat, what does that do? Perception 1! We'll take it. Okay. I'm feeling really good about that. Now we've got good armor with perception bonuses. We've got a good combat shotgun. We showed you guys what we're up to in terms of good or bad. Let me read comments and then let's get going. Gas like propane, welding gas, very flammable. German Shakewell says it's the hottest burning welding gas. Dylan says, how do I enable automatic text-to-speech? Dylan, I'm not sure there's anything about automatic text-to-speech, but if you type exclamation point TTS and a space and a message, it should give you a message. Here, in fact, I'll show you. Hold on. Jarvis, show... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Don't do that. Don't do that, Jarvis. Wrong thing. Hold on, Jarvis. You're going nuts. Jarvis, show commands. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Dylan, see at the middle where it says TikTok only? Take a look at that. That shows you the formatting for the commands. While you're doing that, let me read some comments. Flamingo says, oxygen and acetylene torch is used to cut through metal. Barbarian says, fun fact, you can weld with oxyhydrogen too. German says, I'm surprised they don't have any acetylene throwables. Hey, that'd be great. I'd love it. German Shakewell says, I didn't know that. Barbarian Jim. Duly noted. Flamingo says welding is very fun. And Flamingo says the power to melt two metals together that can last for hundreds of years is pretty dope. And then German says, it really is. I don't know why my chat suddenly turned into welding central, but I love it. My girlfriend just showed up. Shadow Dancer 4700 is in the building. Shadow Dancer, how you doing? Sleepy. Yeah? You're sleepy. You going to bed now? Okay. It's pretty late. I'm going to come see you soon. I love you. Do you have to get up early for that adventure? Okay, remember, no highway driving tomorrow. Do you know where you're going? Okay. I'm going to come talk to you about it a little later. I'll come see you in bed, okay? Or would you, don't say the name out loud, but would you text me the name of it on cell phone? Or text me the address. I just want to look it up and make sure I can find safe ways for you to go. Thanks, baby. I love you too. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Cutie pie. Let me read a couple more things and then let's get back at this. Lovely lady says, I just learned something. I didn't know that I could do repairs like that. Thank you. Wait, you mean in Fallout 3? You didn't know you could do repairs with weapons and armor and stuff? Yeah, it's really nice. If you get the repair skill up, you can get everything back to like really good shape. If your repair skill stays low, you can only repair them to like 50%, 60%. But if you get the repair skill up, you can get them back to 100. You can get them back to pristine condition. Glowbug says, it's great, lovely lady. That's why I try to put points on repair. And the lovely lady says, yeah. Okay. We got it. We did all the things, and I got myself back into good armor. So I should be doing better this time. I should not die as easily as I was. Let's save. Let's get up to that giant building up there, which maybe has some of these acetylene containers that the gang is talking about. If it's like Fallout 4. But if it's not like Fallout 4, we're going to see something new. Okay, so other locations we could get to include the Spire and a water tower. But we're interested in this one for right now. Damn, I gotta say, you guys, I really like this. I mean, I like you guys hanging out with me. I like you guys being on stream and chatting with you. But what I'm really liking is I feel like this is what I was going for when I said that I'm not going to follow the main quest line to my father, because I just wanted to explore. And I feel like that's what we're doing this session, is we've just been finding little locations, and I really like it. I hear something. What am I hearing? Oh. Oh! Somebody has baby. Oh, and the gang are killing him? Oh, that's sad. Somebody was raising rad roaches. Search Jitters. We'll take the meat. Search Fluffy. Take the meat. Alright.
Alright.
Thank you, Matthew McConaughey. Jitters and Fluffy. So even if there is no quest here, it's kind of fun just to, you know, like find little like side stories like Jitters and Fluffy. I don't know, this stuff is interesting to me. I like it. Dang. And we get Dean's Electronics. And we get another Keller family tape. Okay, let's take it. Let's take the loot. Fission battery. Fission battery. Surgical tubing. Wrench. That's it for here, right? Activate the workbench. I can do more stuff now. Make a rocket launcher. Wait, I did it? Make a shish kebab. I did that too? Make a bottle cap mine. No, I don't have enough stuff. But I made a rocket launcher and a shish kebab. Nothing. Okay. Let's take a look at the shish kebab. We'll come back to the combat shotgun in a moment. I just want to see what the shish kebab looks like now that we built it. Oh. No, 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 I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I want to pull back. There we go. Well, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, I like it. That's nice.
Ooh, this is nice!
Okay. Finally, Jarvis is listening. Jarvis is finally on point with something. Thank you, Jarvis. Good job, bro. I can't open that. I can't even open that. Oh, I can't open anything. And another Guns and Bullets?
Ekis
Dang.
has arrived.
Ekis is here, everybody. Ekis is my moderator on the Discord server. So if you have joined the Discord server, you're probably going to find Ekis in there. As Eki singular, E-K-I-E, I think. But anyway, welcome Eki. Take all. Okay. Pick a teddy bear. Pick an empty whiskey bottle. I want to swap the shish kebab out for the rocket launcher for a moment because I want to see what that looks like. And also, we have tapes. And also, we have books. Like, this shack was freaking amazing. We're not even done yet. There's so much good stuff in here. Wait, did I get this stuff up here too? Oh, there's another one I could get. 308? Oh, I can't get that though. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, what is that? Medical brace. And, okay. Now I think we really did get everything. Okay. Let's stand up. Let's swap items. What does the rocket launcher look like? It's a junk jet. It's a little tiny junk jet. It's like a baby junk jet. It's cute. Okay, I like it. That's cool. If I try to shoot it, what happens? It asks me to put stuff in. Okay. No, I don't want the fridge. I want my little dude back. Give me my little dude. 5-ball back. Good, good. Where's the other one? Can I get the other one back too? I don't know where it fell to. It might be lost forever. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Good. Let's go.
Over here!
Oh my god! Oh no, it's Talon Company Mercs and I have a junk jet in hand. This is not good. Let's read comments before I die. Okay, let's see here. Sierra has issues with the door. We talked about doors in Vault 88. German Shakewell says there's a gas like propane. A welding gas, very flammable. Hottest burning welding gas. How do I enable automatic text-to-speech? Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. Don't do that. Get me to the chat comments. Oh my goodness, I missed so many. What's happening? Oh no. Oh my god, you guys. The chat got stuck for me and I did not see all the things you've been saying. Holy crap, I'm so far behind. Oh my god. Okay, let's just whip through it. Let me catch up. Let's catch up. Let's see here. I put points in repair. Do you have all the DLCs on right now? That was German. That's the thing I missed. Do you have all the DLCs on? Yes. I'm running the Ultimate Edition, the Enhanced Edition, whatever it is, the like Game of the Year Edition that came with every single DLC. That's what I'm running. Lovely Lady says, I will remember. I will do that now. And then German says, your dad has abandoned you. And then Barbarian Jim says, there is a mod that takes the main quest out of the game. Really? So I don't even have to look for father. That's crazy. I don't want to do that. I do want to look for him eventually, but right now I just want to explore. It's fun. Flamingo says, hey, you could give a new launcher to the kiddo. Oh, no. We'll keep her with the missiles for now. Barbarian Jim says, I use flaming swords in Minecraft. Who cook food? Eki says, hello. Old Man Fallout says, welcome, Ekis. German Shakewell says, Megaton or 10 penny tower casa? Well, for me, it's Megaton. I don't know about the rest of the chat. You guys can pipe off in chat. Like, let them know. Let German know if you would do Megaton or 10 penny tower. But I'm Megaton. Retro Warrior is here still? That's wild. Retro Warrior says, lovely lady, here's a follow for you. That's so cool, Retro. Thank you. German Shakewell says, all those tin cans are good ammo. That's why they're sitting there, huh? That's dope. I should grab all of them. Ekis says, that's a very cool mini heavy gun. Dylan said, I had a typo. I'm actually Young Man Fallout. Oh, with a capital Y? Okay. Young Fan Fallout? Okay. Tamer Eki says, I'm Ekis also, by the way. So we have Ekis on YouTube as Ekis. We have Tamer Eki on Twitch as Eki. And we have Eki on Discord as Eki. All the Ekis. Then we have Dylan. Dylan says, I guess I'm this until a month from now. Yeah, you are. You can't change it often, right? Tamer Eki says, that's my Twitch account. Yeah. And then Dylan says, I apologize. I'll fix it later. It's all good. And Glowbug says, Megaton for me. And Dylan says, I can join your Discord. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. If you guys type !Discord in chat, it'll show you the like a URL for this Discord invite. Jarvis show commands. There you go, right on the top of that list of commands. The Discord there, you guys can type that no matter what platform you're on. It'll give you a Discord invite. Okay. Lovely lady says, Retro Warrior. Aw, thank you so much. And here's one for you too. Oh, it's a love fest in here. And Tamer Eki puts up what looks like a Pokemon. But it also kind of looks like the little dude who sucks things up. Do you guys remember that video game? Kirby. Is it Kirby? Kirby. It also looks a little bit like Kirby. I'm worried it's going to suck somebody up. And then Old Man Fallout says, Dylan, here's the Discord link. Okay, great. Jarvis hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. We got through all the comments, right? Please tell me I'm right. We did. We got through all the comments. I am now in trouble with a junk jet in hand. Let's deal with it.
I want this one's head on a fucking plate!
No, please. Why won't it let me? Please let me. Please help. Why won't it let me? Oh,
On
boy.
TikTok, Dylan Swartz says, bro, I've been banking likes for a chance to say howdy fellow wastelanders.
Dylan, you did it. Dylan, where did you do that from? That was on TikTok? No. Wait. Dylan, where did you do that? You did do it from TikTok. Okay. Dylan, I'm really glad you did that because it tells me there's something wrong with it. Because when I do text to speech, I try to have the text appear on screen, and it's clearly not showing text on screen for TikTok. Let me make a note. I need to fix this for TikTok. At least it read your comment, but I need to fix it. When you do text to speech on TikTok, it does not show the text on screen. Good. Okay. All right. We're going to fix that later. Thank you, Dylan. That's cool. Let's exit out of this. Good. Looks like that dude just ate it.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says, I'm using Tickfinity, but I don't have settings to require likes and gifts.
Wait, you mean when you stream, you also use Tickfinity? When I'm using Tickfinity too, but I'm using the
Thanks for
free.
the follow. Little Paws on TikTok.
Thank you, Little Paws on TikTok. All right. I'm using the free version of Tickfinity for TikTok, and it's really good, but really limited. I get 5 commands, and I get 1 text-to-speech command. So you're using text-to-speech. It's working great. And then I get
on TikTok, Dylan Swartz
usuals.
says I don't know how to use it and I use paid.
Wait, you use paid? Bro, you can do so much cool stuff with Tickfinity if you're paid. You get unlimited commands. Like all the stuff I just put up on screen you could do. Oh, hold on. Jarvis show commands. Like all the things that I have for Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, I can't put all of those on TikTok because I don't have the paid version of Tickfinity, which I would need in order to like expand all the commands I'm allowed to do.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says Donald Trump's voice is my voiceover.
Oh, really? That seems like a nightmare. But do you? But anyway, you could do like all the commands that I have on YouTube. You could transport all of them over to TikTok if you had the paid Tickfinity. That's so cool. I hope you get it. Figure it all out. They have a Discord where you can go in and ask questions. You totally should. They've answered my questions, and I'm not even paying for things, so they'll definitely answer you. Jarvis, hide commands. Okay, let's keep going.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says Joe Biden does gifts thank yous.
Really? That's so cool.
This one's head on a fucking plate.
Let's get back up to the combat rifle because these guys are awful. Combat shotgun. All right. Am I about to die? No, I'm doing fine. Let's do a little bit of chems. Just a little bit to try to kick these guys' butts because I hate these guys. These are Talon Company mercs, and they are always hunting me down, and I would like to win. Took buff out. Wait. Dean's Electronics. That's a book we could read. Wait, I read it and nothing happened? Maybe it'll show up when I jump out of the...
On
Guns and
TikTok,
bullets?
Dylan Swartz says political opposites to attract viewers for America Rising 2.
There you go. That makes sense. We'll take Jet. We'll take MedX. We'll take Mentats. We'll take a Quantum. And a Psycho. And a Water. I think that's all we can take. Oh, and we'll take a Stim, maybe? No, we can't take a Stim. We're already over our maximum hit points. Okay, guys. Here we go. We're going to try and murder all the Talon Company mercs that are here to assassinate me. Let's see if we can do it. This guy first. Torso 67. Let's go. Oh, you lost your head, bro.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says in Vault Tech Workshop doesn't include Vault 88 security armor and it makes me mad.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys were just talking about that in chat, right? You're talking about the armor and you were like, you don't get it? Yeah. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, there's my 5-ball. Okay, where's the other dude? Here. I think I probably lost most of my pool balls. Okay. I think that after I dropped out of using the Pip-Boy, I think that it started registering.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says please use your power armor before I call Archdornan on you.
I can't. In Fallout 3, you have to have training in power armor before you can put it on, and I don't have training, so I'm not allowed to wear it. If I try to wear it, it just says no. There we go, guns and bullets. Let's try that. Small guns increased. Good. Okay. Okay, this shack is not what I expected, but it was lovely 2 magazines and a bunch of other loot. So good. Let's go down and see if we can get the body of the dude we just beat up. And then once we have his body, we're going to make our way around to some of these other spots we've seen. Assuming I don't die on the way down. Oh, wait.
Alright,
Super mutants.
alright.
No, Jarvis, I didn't say all right. I said, wait. Shoot, I'm about to get closer to this guy to fight him. Well, I have all the chems. Let's fight. One down.
Ow.
On
Wait, there's
TikTok,
more?
Dylan Swartz says the truth is you've lost an expensive piece of Army issues equipment that suit is coming out of.
I believe you. Suck it, bro. Okay. Hi, damn, you guys, I'm having fun now. This is actually getting great. Okay, let's see if we can swim out to that dude. Get gear off of him. Okay. Oh, wait. We had a dude fall. I was trying to get that dude. Where did he go? Is he up here? By the Yao Guai, maybe? Where did he land? Yeah, there he is. Silly Talon Merc. Oh, wait, and it said it had a private contract that was signed, right? Is that what I just saw? Let's take a look at the contract. I think I've already seen it a bunch, but let's just verify. Notes. Well, it's in here somewhere, but it looks like it's grayed out because we've already seen it once, I guess. Private contract. There it is. Kill Victor. We've got ourselves another holier-than-thou white knight. Needs put down. Name Victor. Race Asian. Sex male. Bounty is 1,000 caps. Okay. While we're here, we could listen to Keller Family Transcripts 4 and 5, but we're not gonna. I'm gonna wait till I get 2 and 3 first. We'll listen to them in order. We're getting there, gang. We're getting there. All right, kiddo. Here we go. And let's read a bunch of comics. Comics? No, comments. Let's read comments. Let's see here. Little Paws says, Little Paws, I'm Eki. Little Paws says, hi all. Eki is everywhere. German says, power armor training perk. Yep. Ekis says, okay, everyone, it's midnight here. I'm going to sleep. Good night to everyone. Ekis, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Have a great night. You guys, I should tell you the story about how Ekis became my moderator. I have a viewer who's I think he might be my oldest viewer. I started streaming 6 months ago, and I think that this viewer named Sir Puffington was on my stream.
Thanks for the follow, Isaac the Diecast guy on TikTok.
Thank you, Isaac, on TikTok. All right. TikTok has been going great for us tonight. Dylan, are you on top yet? No, getting there. Thank you, Dylan. Anyway, Sir Puffington is a longtime viewer. He's been viewing since the first or second stream I did. And those early streams, he and I would just sit and talk about smoking up and doing nice stuff, and talked about my girlfriend who loves to smoke, and we were just having a good time. And Sir Puffington was also one of the first members of my Discord server. And after a while, the Discord server started to get a little bigger. Thank you, Dylan, for the likes. And a bunch of people came in. And finally, Sir Puffington was hacked. His Discord account was hacked. And whoever it was that hacked his account used it to like spam a bunch of porn everywhere. And so all of a sudden, my Discord server was just overrun with porn. And I was asleep at the time.
Thanks for the follow, Frank Acosta on TikTok.
Thank you, Frank, on TikTok. Man, TikTok is going nuts now. Thank you. So my Discord server was overrun with porn, and I was asleep. I couldn't fix it, and I was the only moderator at the time. And Ekis was there, and as I woke up, it was about 3 hours after the porn had been posted, and Ekis had been on the Discord server complaining about the porn. Ekis was like, get rid of this shit. And there was nobody with moderator privileges, so nobody could get rid of it. And I woke up, and I saw Ekis say, hey man, if you can't fix this like right now, I gotta dump your Discord server. I'm leaving because this is not cool. And I saw Ekis post that, and I had already started deleting all the porn, and so Ekis posted it, and within...
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says, and that is the number of years it will take for you to pay for the MKII combat armor you have.
Okay.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says lost.
I don't know what the lost was referring to, but hold on. I'm going to read all the comments in a moment. I'll figure it out. Anyway, so I see Eki says, I'm going to leave if we can't get this fixed like right now. And I was like fixing it, and I only needed like another minute. So I just went through and fixed it, deleted out everything, got everything fine. Everything was great. And then I came back to Eki's post in the Discord server, and I was just going to reply to Eki's and say, okay, it's gone. You're good. But Eki's had already gone. Like within 30 seconds, Eki was just like, I'm out. And I was like, well, we lost that viewer. That person's gone. But we didn't lose that viewer because Eki's literally like a week later messaged me privately and was like, hey man, is your Discord server okay now? And I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. And Eki was like, I'll come back and hang out, but you need to make me a moderator so I can delete out the porn.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says I was restating Ark Dornan from Foe 2.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Dylan. So anyway, I was like, great. So I made Eki's the moderator. Eki's been the moderator ever since. Okay, thank you. Wait, that's not Dylan. That's Buggy Fan. Buggy Fan's about to take over the 4th place slot. Oh, you guys better watch out. Buggy's going to take over. Look at that. Thank you, Buggy, for coming in and hanging out. That's so cool. Let's read some comments. For everybody that's new, let me tell you what we're doing, and then we're going to read some comments. This is Fallout 3, but there's been a mod added to it called
On
Fellout.
TikTok, Dylan Swartz says now go to the boss at the Citadel and complete your training.
No. We have to finish the things we said we would do tonight.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says you mean Mothership Zeta.
No, but Mothership Zeta is going to happen, but not... Oh, the level happened. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Mothership Zeta is going to happen, but not this stream. This stream, we're going to explore the 3 locations that Arafu gave us, and we've done 2 of the 3. So that's what we're doing this stream. But German says, where's Fox? Who knows? Who knows where Fox is? Buggy, thank you so much. You're on the list now, huh? Oh, you're on 3rd place. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I just told the story. I got to read some comments. Dang, everything's popping off. We got everybody watching everywhere now. That's so cool. TikTok 5, Kick 2, Twitch 16, YouTube 6. It's all working now. Everything's working like a well-oiled machine. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for the likes. Let me read comments and level up. Eki says, it's 12 a.m. here. I'm going to sleep. Good night to you all. Then I told the story about how Eki's became a moderator for me. German says, we all love Matthew McConaughey. All right.
All right.
German says, where's Fox?
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says it Buggy number 2 fan, not a chance.
I don't know, Dylan, Buggy's coming up fast. That was good. Let's see here. Kota Kane says, it's just their order to kill you. Collect their ears, says German. I take everything off of them when I get them, but I don't think they've ever given me ears. But I take everything that they'll give me. Coda says, it's just their order. Yeah, I know, but just following orders when the order is to kill me means now you are going to die. Tyler Jimmy on TikTok says, hello, scavenger. And Isaac, the diecast guy, says, pickpocket them and run away. German says, overrun with Fallout porn. Sounds like a crazy good time. And Buggy says, what's up, Unc? Welcome, Buggy. Tyler Jimmy says, scavenger. You better watch out, scavenger. Buggy says, now my fingers hurt, but I'm gonna be number 1. Trust me, Uncle. Dang, wait, Buggy. Buggy, it's gonna be hard to be number 1 because Dylan is actively here and still liking 2. It's gonna be just a race of fingers. I don't know that you can get that. He's way, well, actually he's not that far ahead of you now. Dang, okay. We'll let that war play out, but thank you guys so much for the likes. Barbarian Jim says, isn't it the regulators that want ears as a bounty? I don't know, but I'm not getting ears off of these guys right now, so it's definitely not what I'm doing. German says, yeah, the regulators at the scrapyard, yeah. Okay, I am so bummed that I can't lockpick things, so we're going to put a ton of points into lockpick again. Good. Continue. All right, gang. We are now level 12. Sniper perk. Bump up my chance to hit opponent's head in VATS, or fast metabolism. 20% health bonus when using stim packs. I don't think I need that. Cannibal perk. Not doing cannibal. Night person. Probably not doing that one either. Maybe. Here and now, no way. Animal friend. Probably not right now. Size matters. Really big weapons? No. Rad resistance? No. Impartial meditation? No. Commando? Yes. Okay, guys, so here's what we've got. Wait, let's take a look at toughness, too. 10% DR up to 85. Okay, so here's what we've got, guys. I'm going to do Commando, which increases accuracy in VATS for rifles, which I'm using, or Sniper for better headshots. I think I'm going to go with Commando for right now. Let's see. Nobody piped off about it, so we're going to go with Commando. Flamingo says, actually do Commando. Okay, good. Agreed. Okay. Done. Okay. Dang. It went a little crazy here for a minute, but we got it figured out now. It's all good. Search the raiders. They be dead. Buggy is going off. I'm not sad. I mean, Buggy, if you go off enough, what's going to happen is you're going to make TikTok push my video up in the listings until a bunch more people come in to see what's going on. So I am not sad. You can do that all you want, my guy. Thank you. Okay. So we got a little campsite here, and that's great. I just wanted to wander and see things. I do want to go over to that water tower, too.
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says Buggy wins flawless victory.
Oh, look at that. Dylan, gonna let Buggy take the lead. Dang. I'm going to be surprised if Buggy still pulls that off, though, because I think he's got to get up to like 4,700, right? It's like a lot still. But that's interesting. Let's head over to this giant thingamajigger. Do we need to do that? No. Wait. Let's...
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says my fingers hurt.
Yeah, I believe you. Buggy is gonna get it. It's true. Okay. Leaf blower, we'll take it. Let's get into these trailers. Oh my gosh, look at all this loot! Railway spikes. Somebody's shooting at us a lot. Take all. Oh. Take all. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, somebody shot her missile launcher out of her hand. Oh, that's not okay. Who else? Who else? There's more?
I'll tear you apart.
Whoa. Whoa! Shit's blowing up. Okay. Okay. Take everything. Take everything. Take everything. I think that we were in the trailer that's here. Let me try this all over again. Were we here? Okay, we were here. Okay. Take the surgical tubing. Take the leather belt. I don't really want to take the darts. I don't even need all this junk food. Oh, but I do want guns and bullets. Ooh. Ooh. Let's take that and let's read it right now. Guns and bullets. 2 to small guns. Thank you so much. We'll take the knife. Oh, I can't get the knife. Please let me have the knife. There we go. Okay. Okay, great. Gang, we did it. And Buggy is still going. Are you on top yet, Buggy? Oh, no, you're not even in second yet. Oh, Buggy, you got a lot to go, my guy. I hope, Buggy, that you're using one of those auto clickers. Dylan was actually clicking with his finger. He's like actually tapping on the screen with his finger. I think it started to tire him out. Okay. We got the trailers. And I said I had... Oh, look at all these super mutants. And I said I had seen the water tower in the distance. I wanted to go to it. I think we're going to pick on some super mutants as we do this. Let's save. And, German says, take animal friend, and then Yao Guai become allies. Oh, that would have been a smart idea if I had done it.
Eat your arms when you're dead! Run away!
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says imagine red roaches doing a ritualistic dance to uranium fever while surrounding a cadaver.
Bro, I'm just gonna run into you till you're dead. Okay. Dang, I gotta tell you guys, I do not remember ever being here. Buggy fans, thank you for the 5,300. Not bad. 5,400. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope you have one of those auto clickers so you don't die. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever been up into this little corner here. This is great. What are you guys saying? Buggy says, trust me, I'm gonna take top spot. I trust you. Barbarian says, isn't it the regulators that want ears? German says, yeah, regulators at the scrapyard. German says, take animal friend. German says, then Yao Guai are allies. Flamingo says, do commando. Dylan says, Buggy, you can win this one. Buggy says, good game, bro. Buggy says, I see them as free XP. Right? Dang! This is great. I don't think I've seen this before. Man, I'm loving wandering. And then I think we caught up to the comments. Guys, We caught up to the comments.
Nice.
Oh, my AI Jarvis. It mistook me saying guys for the word nice.
Nice.
Poor Jarvis. Okay. Well, this is an interesting little spot. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for commenting. I'm very glad we got this far. This is going great. And wait, can we get on this bus? I'm pretty sure we can't. Yeah, when they're closed doors like that, you can't get on. At least in this version. Buggy Pants up to 6,600. Oh my god, that puts you at spot 2, I think. 67? Spot 2? Not bad. Look at all this stuff. Okay. I said I wanted to see what's at the water tower, and we've got it. It's... I don't know, it looks cool. There's a Brahmin off in the distance. So there's like a little farmland here, and there's a dude going to the Brahmin. Is that... I think that might be a super mutant. Bats can't pick it up yet. We'll figure what that is later. But right now, let's check this out. We have a dead bus, a dead motorcycle. Oh, we have a cave entrance. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. And empty cash register. Wait, Dylan's going at it again? Oh no. Dylan's gonna catch up. I'm so happy about it though. I'm not sad at all. Okay. That didn't get me anything. Let's take sugar bombs, Dandy Boy apples, metal box is empty, pork and beans, metal box is empty, Yum Yum Devil Days. Toolbox with loot. If this were Fallout 4, I'd be really thrilled about that. Because getting some glue in Fallout 4 is awesome. But here in Fallout 3, I don't know if it matters for anything. Okay. Let's follow these lights. Do they do anything else around the side? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Great. Let's figure it out then. Here we go into this lit up cave system off to the side. This will be new. Let's see where, and you know what? Let's take a look at where we are on the map, by the way, you guys, because I got to admit, I've been wandering for the last hour. I don't know how far off target I am. Let's save, and let's check out the map and see where we actually are. I feel like we're in the northwest corner, but who knows? We're not in the northwest corner. We're going into Little Lamplight? Oh, that's great. That's great. And then Shale Bridge is the one we wanted to go to. But I'm thrilled. Let's go into Little Lamplight. We were hoping to bring... Who is it? Is it Billy? Is it Billy? Who's the kid that you can rescue in Fallout 3? And you get a choice with the Ant quest. You get a choice of where you can take him. And we ended up taking him to Rivet City. But there is an option to bring him here to Little Lamplight. I kind of wish I had done that option, but, you know, whatever. I'm really excited about this.
Dylan Swartz says, not for long your tech will lose battery, my fingers are infinite.
Go Dylan. You guys, I have never done Little Lamplight when I had the Child at Heart perk, and I've heard that it actually makes a difference here. I'm kind of excited about this. Let's check my light. Off, on. And I've got my gear. My gun is in bad condition. Hold on. Before we do anything else, let's fix the gun. Check how my armor doing. Armor is perfect. Let's go out of talent combat armor, and let's go into utility. Yeah, let's go to utility. Let's go to weapons. Let's fix the combat shotgun because it's really screwed up right now. Okay, perfect. We have a really good combat shotgun with one backup left. Let's go to the apparel again. And let's switch. You guys saw that that speech 5 outfit? I want to find that again. Science 5. What was the speech one? Speech 2. Melee weapons. What was speech 5? I think that was up near the top. Billy is from 4, isn't he? Says Flamingo. Yeah, I think you're right. Buggy says I'm now number 1. Really? Dang, you are. Congratulations. Okay. And then Flamingo says, I always go to Little Lamplight. Flamingo, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of Billy. That's why I said Billy. But there is a kid in 3 with the ant quest when you deal with the fire ants. There's a kid hiding in one of those nuclear protection facilities. I can't remember his name right now. But you can save him and then send him to Rivet City or to Little Lamplight. I would have loved to send him to Little Lamplight. Sleepwear's Charisma 1. Let's go up to the top. Casual wear, agility. What? Naughty Nightwear is speech plus 10? Oh, that's even better than I thought. Guys, we must look great, right? There we are. Look at us in our leopard print outfit. Plus 10 to speech. Let's go.
Hold it right there, mister. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Well, you're in character, kiddo. Hold on there. I'm a friend.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
What is this place?
This is Little Lamplight. We live here, and we don't need no mungos messing it up. So just take a hike.
Tell me more.
Why would I tell you anything? God, you're dumb.
Who are you?
I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or mungos.
Can I come in?
Hell no! No mungos allowed.
I love it. I got my child at heart option finally. Buggy fan at 10,000 likes. Thank you, Buggy. Dang, we're popping off now. 4 people on TikTok, 2 people on Kick, 15 people on Twitch, 9 people on YouTube. Doing great. Thank you guys so much for watching. And we're definitely doing the child at heart option. Here we go. Flamingo says, hey, we learned about your naughty nightwear during the Loot Pitfall stream, like a while ago. Yes, thank you. Okay, here we go. Child at heart.
Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt.
Oh my god, yes! Your mom sure likes it.
You're pretty funny for a mungo. Why don't you come on in?
Hells yeah. Visit Lamplight Caverns. No mungos. Don't visit Lamplight Caverns. They've modified it. Okay. Great.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah, bye, Sticky. Don't just stand there. Get out of here already. Hey, Sib.
So, sis, make any good jokes today?
Do I ever? How about you? Made any good trades today?
Nothing much. One of the widower kids had a rock Zip said looked dirty, but he barely even knows what is and isn't dirty in the first place, see?
That's hysterical.
Watch it.
Zip was running
Hey,
around
he's so
checking
happy.
every rock he found
Bye.
all day. Okay.
All right,
Bye.
Whoa, wait.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now.
Where grown-ups live?
Big Town. You've never heard of it? It's where all the grown-ups go. Well, at least when they grow up and out of Little Lamplight. I can show you the way. There's no reason to waste your time with a bunch of snot-nosed kids. Let's go now.
I'll take you to Big Town, but I need to visit Lamplight first. Or, you got any caps? I'll escort you to Big Town, but it'll cost you. Or, you're on your own. I don't want to babysit you. This is very interesting. He just offered to guide me, but my reply to him is, fine, I'll guide you. I've never been to Big Town in this game, so I shouldn't have any ability to guide him. Buggy's at 12,000. Thank you. What are we doing now? Let's see. Flamingo says, rest in peace, Sticky. Homeboy just got voted off the island. Yeah. I'm going to say, I'll take you to Big Town, but I need to visit Little Lamplight.
I'm not allowed in Little Lamplight anymore. Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town together. I'll wait outside for you.
Oh, cool. Okay. Sticky be waiting. Sticky be waiting.
Hey!
Oh, who said hey?
New in town, huh? If McCready let you in, that's good enough for me. Well, enough with formalities. Who are you? And how'd you get McCready to let you in here?
The mayor let me in. I'm not here to cause trouble.
In that case, I'm Knick-Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Dylan.
And sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see?
Why are you called Knick-Knack then?
Well, my name was Nick, and I collect knickknacks. Not everything has to be real complex, see?
Can you give me directions?
Where to, man?
Where can I find a doctor, trader, food, or that's enough?
On TikTok, Dylan Swartz says Buggy is using at least 2 phones with clickers set to max. He's cheating dirty.
No! Oh no! He's cheating! He's cheating with likes. Dylan, I'm so sorry. You're getting outmaneuvered and outgunned. Tell me where there's a doctor.
You know that office building near the entrance? When Lucy's at work in there, she's the one who patches us up.
Do you have a trader?
Whenever I'm at my treasure trove in the souvenir shop, I'll sell whatever you're looking for.
Where can I get food?
Right here. Welcome to our fungus pools. Eat up.
That's enough.
Okay.
I don't need him to repair anything right now. Gotta go.
All right. Bye.
New in town, huh? Well, if McCready let you in, that's a good sign. I'm not and I take care of keeping the peace down here. Or at least the morale. So who are you? You going to cause any trouble?
You guys, if we look the actress for this voice up, the voice actress for this character up, this is interesting. Okay, so you guys, do you remember the controversy in Fallout New Vegas? There are callers, hawkers, I don't remember what they're called, but they're like people who stand on the corner, touts. There are touts in Fallout New Vegas that stand on corners of streets. And as you walk by, they'll say things like, come to this shop, blah, 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 right? Thank you, Buggy. And you might remember there was a big controversy because one of the touts in Fallout New Vegas, standing on one of the street corners, is a pretty model of like a hooker girl or something, right? And she says, hey everyone, come down to this, this bar, this club, whatever. She says, there's tons of girls, come get laid, or whatever it is she says. And the model of the like pretty lady hooker person who's trying to convince you to go to the bar is like a grown-up model of a person. It's fine. But the voice actress, at the time that she recorded the lines, was like 13 or 14 years old. They used a 13 or 14-year-old girl to record the lines for this hooker in Fallout New Vegas. And it caused a big ruckus. Like, people got really pissed off. They were like, why do you have a little teenager recording adult lines like this? And I think that the way that the New Vegas people handled that is they kind of threw their hands up in the air and they were like, oops, we don't know. And then they just let the controversy fizzle out. But people were pissed. The reason I tell you this little story about New Vegas is I think this is the same voice actress. What we just heard
Thanks
is
for the
literally...
follow, Kate on TikTok.
Thank you, Kate on TikTok. Oh, even spelled like Kate from Fallout 4. Nice to have you here, Kate. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, I think this is the same voice actress. I just heard her and all of a sudden I had like in my mind, just like this memory. She must have been like what? Like this was a year or two before New Vegas, right? So she's probably 11 or 12 when she records this actress, this character here. That's so interesting. Buggy's up to 14,000 likes. Welcome,
Thanks for the follow,
welcome.
Buggy Hash fan on TikTok.
All right, we got the follows going and everything. Mayor, let me in. Not here to cause trouble.
Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little? See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. A bit of fun trouble is always good for morale. Morale's better than less al, see?
Okay, very kid of you. You said you're in charge of morale. What does that mean?
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace.
Thanks for the gift.
Mostly
Dylan
that
Swartz
involves
on
making
TikTok.
sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one?
Dylan, thank you for the gift. That was very nice. I appreciate that so much. Oh, and Dylan, I couldn't even see where you were in the rankings, but that was cool. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Comments. Okay, let's see here. Buggy Fan says, no, I only have one. My finger hurts. Buggy Fan says, of course you know that. I know, Buggy. I have the bad stories. BT Own says, I love your content, man. Thank you, BT. Dylan, no, somebody who has no name on TikTok says, Dylan Schwartz has become the number 4 fan in the fan club. That's cool, but I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Is there no name on that because it's from like an administrative something? Is that what that is? That's great, whatever that is. I love it. Buggy says, can I call you Uncle? I mean, everybody does. Everybody's calling me Uncle Fallout. I'm Old Man Fallout, but everybody calls me Uncle Fallout. It's fine. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's hear a joke.
Prepare to be amused. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Noah.
Am I this mean? Do I want to knock her joke down a peg? I'm gonna do it. It's too funny. Do you know a place where you can get some better jokes?
Hey, that's good. I was just gonna say no, a place where I can get some food.
Oh God, I'm gonna say that was hysterical.
Whoa, you really think so? Like, actually funny? Can you convince other folks to find them funny? Actually, most of our jokes are from an old book we found in the vault called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know?
Why don't you come up with new jokes?
Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl, that sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me.
I've got a tale I could tell you.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
Not long ago, my father left me, so I'm searching for him. I don't want to do that one. I left my dull life behind to search for fame and adventure. I don't want that one. Long ago, my people were buried away. Now I've arisen to terrorize the waste. No. That's it? Those are my only options? All right, I guess I'll take the middle option. Hold on, let me read comments. Thank you guys for gifts and likes and everything. And let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, no new comments. I'm totally caught up. Let's just haul ass through this then. That's great. Thank you guys. I left my dull life behind to search for fame and adventure.
Wow, that sounds like it took some guts. Life down here might get dull, but I gotta admit, at least I don't get shot at. Well, not as much anyway. Tell me more. What's happened since then?
I'll tell you more, but I'm still working on how it ends.
That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know.
Why are you called Knock Knock?
Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, I needed one too, see? If you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick Knack and Sue.
Thank you, Dylan. Give me directions.
To where, man?
Do you have a trader in town?
There's a souvenir shop just north of the entrance. That's where Knick Knack sells whatever else we can't use. Check there.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Later.
Okay. All right. Guys, I'm getting so hungry, but I want to keep going for a little bit.
Sib.
How do you do, pal?
Doing better than a dog in a boneyard.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Later.
Let's talk to Mayor McCready, who shows up in Fallout 4.
On
in
TikTok,
Good
Dylan
Neighbor.
Swartz says even using both my phones, I'm still behind.
Don't actually try and beat Buggy. Buggy's unbeatable. You'll kill yourself. But thank you, Dylan. And thank you, Buggy. All right, McCready, let's talk.
Look, I don't just let any son of a bitch in my town. I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town, at least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again.
I'm not planning on starting trouble.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo.
How do you keep this place organized?
Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. And I wouldn't have
Thank
it
you,
any
Dylan.
other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me, make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids.
How did you get to be in charge?
It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say.
Thank you, Buggy. You said everyone has to leave eventually?
People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. Kids who grow up fighting and surviving in lamplight are better trained for the world out there than idiots who are pampered by grown-ups outside.
That's all I need to know about that.
About time.
Give me directions.
What do I look like, your tour guide?
See you around, McCready.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Cool junk and collecting, as always.
Thanks for the gift, Dylan
Bye.
Swartz on TikTok.
Thank you, Dylan.
Bye-bye.
All right. We are doing so well. I don't think there's anything for me there. Let's stay over here. Open door to Little Lamplight Office.
Hey,
Wait. That's with my light on? It's still so dim. Okay, okay.
whoa, you're big. You must be the biggest kid here. I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty, but mostly I get called Bumble. What do you call big kid?
Child at heart. Sometimes people call me the Vault Dweller. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, too. Did you come from the vault? I heard there's monsters down there.
Eclair told me once, one of them, they got him and bit him right in the face, and that's why he's only got one eye.
But you don't look like a monster. And I don't think you'd bite anyone in the face.
Oh, I would.
You look like a nice vault dweller.
Oh, I don't know. Why do they call you Bumble?
It's just a name, okay?
Thanks for the gift.
Not my fault I
Dylan
knocked
Swartz
stuff
on
over.
TikTok.
Lucy says,
Thank you, Dylan.
I still got a lot of growing to do.
All right. Give me directions.
I don't know. I still get lost sometimes. Things are really big.
Bye-bye, Bumble.
Bye-bye, vault dweller.
Okay.
Watch it.
New cell phone. Who dis?
You're new, and you're too big to be a resident. Who are you?
Mayor McCready let me in, and I don't want to cause problems.
Well, it's good that you're safe in here now. The waste can be dangerous, although you look like you've done all right out there. I'm Lucy, and I'm the closest thing we've got to a doctor around here. If you get yourself into trouble, see if you can drag yourself back here.
Actually, I kind of like this. How do you keep healthy here?
There's always one big sister or another who knows her way around a compress and a sewing needle. So we take care of most of the little scrapes. And way back when, someone figured out that some of the plants and fungus around here absorb radiation. The little ones don't like to eat their veggies, but they don't like to be sick either. So we get by.
So you're the only doctor in this whole place?
Well, we all know the basics. Combat first aid, you know? But I've got the most experience at the tough stuff. Bumble's been learning the most about the more complex parts of cutting and sewing. People tease her, but she's got a steady hand. Of course, now she just needs to learn what you do and don't cut.
Sounds like it's a pretty useful fungus.
It is, especially for dealing with the low-level radiation we all get from the water. The fungus just soaks it right up. But it doesn't help the rickets that keep hitting the younger lamplighters.
Nice!
Believe it or not, I can make a treatment for that from extract of Buffout. Actually, if you can talk McCready into it, I'd be glad to trade some fungus for Buffout, but he'd have to say it was okay.
That's all I need to know.
Well, until you come asking for a bandage at least.
I do want to ask her for medical treatment, but I'm going to go to...
It'll just be skin knees and bloody noses today.
I'm going to go talk to McCready first. Let's do that immediately, so that I don't forget.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Watch it! Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
I'm not playing a certain trouble.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo.
I've heard about a fungus in your cavern, and I'd like to make a deal.
Yeah, I'll bet you've heard all about the fungus in my cavern. But yeah, the cave fungus, sure. It's good for food and medicine, and it's the main fucking reason we've stayed alive down here. So, you want a slice of that gray-green gold, huh? I think maybe we could come to an arrangement.
On TikTok,
What are
Dylan
you
Swartz
offering?
says at Buggy number 2 fan I'm getting paid to like and returning it to the host.
Dylan, go off. Oh my god, you guys. Did McCready literally just call me a pedo? I don't even know if I can say that word on stream without getting the whole stream ruined. But he literally, I said, I hear you have some fungus here in the cavern. And he literally goes, oh yeah, I bet you're really curious about the fungus in my cavern. Like, that was the most sarcastic, snide-ass thing I think I've ever heard. And it was brutal. Wow, it was so mean. Shoot. I'm gonna do Child at Heart. I bring in supplies, I get fungus in return.
Well, it'll lighten the load for our scab team a lot. Since you're pretty much one of us, here's the deal. For every piece of strange meat or buff out you bring in, you'll be repaid with 1 cube of fungus. You couldn't ask for a better deal. talk with Eclair for the strange meat, or to Lucy about the buff out. They've got uses for them.
Okay, let's do it.
That's right, and don't come back.
What? You need me to come back so I can bring you all the food you just asked for, silly.
I got a new nickname for you, El Super Macho. You like it?
Let's go.
Go, leave, see if I care.
You do care. You love me tons, Scratch. Okay.
Hey, got yourself a boo-boo?
I have buff out to trade for fungus. Dang, I like my buff out. Do I have to do this?
Excellent. I should be able to synthesize the proteins from this into something that'll fight rickets. Here's your fungus in return.
Can I get medical treatment?
Maybe you should have been more careful down here, Mungo. You're on your own.
I've been addicted.
I swear, you and Zip, just full of your own little chemical problems, aren't you? Here, hold on. I've got you covered.
What? Wait, what?
I'll say this. It's easier to work on a Mungo since you're a lot bigger. Easier to find a vein.
Thank you, Dylan. Can you heal my radiation?
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps. And a quick shot. All done.
Okay. I don't even know if I had a lot of radiation. I don't even know if I had a lot of addictions. But basically, I should now be certified perfect for moving around.
Bye.
Ah. Okay. I don't want to mess with anything else in here. Whoa. Whoa, why can't I move? Doggo, out of the way. Okay. That was it for the building. There's nobody else in here. Okay. The next thing to do is to go down the hall. Down the cave system. And gang... Wait a second. What do we have over here? Okay. Got an area down. Oh, wait. Let's turn off the light so we can read these signs. There we go. Down to Spelunkers and the Great Chamber that way. And Essentials this way. Okay. Lamplight Cavern Souvenir Shop. Spelunkers go back. Okay. So gang, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause the game right here looking at this giant mole. Because I'm getting worn out. I'm getting worn out and I got to tell you guys I'm really hungry. So I'm starving. You are going to get 250 channel points if you hang out for the next minute or two while I set up a raid. I just learned that Twitch watches to see who sticks around for a raid. And if you stay with the raid, you get 250 channel points for the channel you raided with. Not the channel you raid to, but the channel you raid with. We're going to do that. Let me read a couple comments and then we're going to do stuff. Oh, the ad break is finishing right now. I got to say that all again, don't I? Shoot. Okay, so Dylan and Buggy, thank you guys so much because here at the end of the stream, you guys have kicked butt and the stream is now rocking. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I've got 5 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 10 on Twitch, 9 on YouTube. Thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out with me on this Thursday night. Now, for the 10 of you that are on Twitch, we're going to do a raid. You're going to get some channel point rewards for raiding with me. So let's see where we're going to go with this. Who is available for us to raid? And then I have got to go get food. I am so hungry. Giga Fury is available. Has he been streaming long? How long? Oh, Giga Fury's only going for a little bit. Guys, we're going to raid Giga Fury. This is going to be great. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Raid Geek of Fury. What is Geek of Fury playing, you guys? Geek of Fury is playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We're going to go watch Geek of Fury play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Geek of Fury. All right, let's see if that can start gathering everybody up. We've got 5 people ready for the raid. Let's keep going. And while that's building up, let me check here. Did I miss any comments from you guys? Lovely Lady says, rest well. Thank you, Lovely Lady. Thank you, Dylan. Buggy Fan. Thank you, Glowbug. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I will see you probably on the weekend, Saturday or Sunday. I don't know which. Thank you, guys. Let's raid Geek of Fury.